Only push the button if I can do 30 seconds of silence. I'm punching the key. I pushed the button. Okay? Look, buddy. Why don't you try to push the button? Hi, it's me. Hey, hi, hello. Guess what? I'm starting on the actual scene today. Yeah, I'm starting on the actual scene today instead of chatting for ages and going on 10 million tangents. That's right, I've improved. Oh, look at me. Neg na's actually capable of not doing tangents. Send you the button after. Okay, yeah, no worries, right? I'll send you a picture of the. I will send you a picture of the button. Okay, now check this out. Hi, Torashi. Good evening. Hi, hello. One second. I'll send you a picture of the button. Let me just put it somewhere that I can grab really quickly and not lose. Because, as you know, I am very good at losing things. The new folder. Okay, S works as well. Alright. I will send you. Otherwise, I'm trying to bite the bullet and start the drawing before I can think about being embarrassed. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Like my appointment. Not really. But also, hi, I'm all in flames. Thank you for the resub. Good morning. You know, your new folder is called S. Yes, new folder is called S. You mean your new folder is called S? Of course it's called S. Anyway, here you go. Have the button. Here. Take the button. You have permission to push this button whenever you want. That's right, I pushed the button. Oh wait, that's not the right button. You wanna hit that button? Huh, buddy? You wanna try hitting this button? Huh? That's right, but that's the stop streak. You don't wanna hit that button. Oh. Do you wanna hit, you wanna hit this button? What does that button even do? Oh yeah, I don't hit that button. You spam the button and made chat disappear in full screen. Well, now it's just you and me. Oh boy, I love settings. What does that do? Ooh, I can change the language from English UK. Actually, I can't. It's grayed out. I can change the theme. Ooh. Hey, guess what? I clicked the settings button. You want to know what everything looks like now? You want to know what you've done by pushing that button? I will show you right now. Look at what you've done. And now you want to try pressing any more buttons? Huh? You want to try pressing any more buttons now that you've done this? My whole screen is like this. Okay, you want to try pressing another button? Go ahead, press a button. I dare you. I didn't even know OBS had a light mode, honestly. Yeah. Oh no, light mode, how awful. Actually, I'm going to be honest, I don't even understand why some people don't like light mode. Light mode hasn't been the worst for me. Okay, well, this is actually kind of a nice theme as well. Hold on, let me share this one. I changed it to this one. I feel like I dislike this one even more than light mode somehow. Like the cyan just doesn't make any sense to me, you know. This doesn't feel very usability friendly. Like if you take a look at this, right? Depends. That one didn't seem overly bright. It seemed fine. Okay, I'll keep it like this. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. It's cyan on. Yes, it is cyan on white. To be honest, you just make fun of light mode because it's a meme. You actually don't mind it. You see. Now that's a problem. You see, that's the problem. How many other memes do you repeat just because enough people repeat it, huh? I mean, I'm a victim of this too. Okay, I'm a victim of repeating memes just because other people repeat it. But you know, why do we hate light mode anyway? Huh? Why do we hate light mode anyway? Because it hurts my eye. Yeah, that is true. That is correct. And also, technically, it uses more power because it makes your screen brighter. I'm not too sure about... You repeat memes no one else repeats because they deserve better than they got. It's true, bro. Is true, bro. It's true. Some memes just don't catch on. It doesn't. You think that's backwards? Are you sure? Like the meme of me being a failure when in fact I'm a secret high achiever? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, calling me a high achiever makes me stressed. Calling me a high achiever makes me stressed. It's a lot less stressful. Calling me a failure, or was it the other way around? We're just not sure. We're just not sure. But also, I think it's just generally. So how most screens work is that there's a white light screen at the back, and there's filter layers in between that filter colors out. Oh. No, that makes sense, actually. But yeah, I do think it depends on the type of screen, because doesn't every single pixel actually contain an R, G, and a B diode, right? Yeah, an R, G, and a V diode. Yeah, so this is a very, 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 very very simplified explanation, only on OLEDs. Yeah, very, very simplified. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. So how OLEDs work is that every single pixel on your screen is actually made up of 3 little lights. There's a red light, there's a green light, and a blue light. And depending on what color the pixel is set to, it will strengthen and it will dim the specified light as is. Yes and no. Yeah, technically. This is like a very, very, very simplified version. OLED, CRTs, micro LEDs. Oh, Trouble! Good evening. Hey, thank you for the gift sub to your boss. If you guys haven't checked Lillian out though, you know Lillian, my good friend, who I accidentally hopped onto her stream a few nights ago and accidentally stayed up until 4 a.m. LCD screens are a backlight, an electrically controllable field. Oh, wait, it's Lily. Oh, wait, she's right there. And you don't have a Diamandi. Hold on a second. Hello, my good friend. Hello, my friend. Twas an accident. But 'twas also an intentional accident, if one may say. Nivarisu? Thank you for the follow. Hi, little sheep. Hi, good morning. Hello. So, as you guys may be able to hear in my voice today, I am also a little bit out of it. And also, as usual, I am stressed. You wanna know how highly strung I am? I am very highly strung. Shmedali, good evening. Welcome. Hello. So today I wanted to draw どうしたの? なんもないさ. I'm always stressed. You know how it is. Is this about graduating school? Not particularly. Okay, fine. A little bit. So I may have started watching a TV show that is probably not the best for someone who's about to job hunt to watch. And also, you know, there's the usual sources of stress. There's the usual sources of stress of, am I doing a good enough job? Are you sufficiently entertained? Yada, but we don't need to hear about that again because Neg Nasu is always a ball of nerves. Hello, Extreme Ross. My name is Neg Nas. Is it more true crime? No, it's not actually. It's sci-fi. It's another one of those capitalism bad kind of shows. You know, It's another one of those capitalism bad shows. It's actually a lot of people have been watching it, and I've been watching it in small doses. You know, a lot of that going around lately. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what it is. I think it might be because I'm about to get a job. You know, it's because I am about to get a job, and I guess I'm afraid that I won't be fun and wacky anymore like I usually am. And sometimes I lose myself in the sauce, you know. I lose myself in the sauce because I'm like, oh no, last time I streamed while I had a job, I feel like I became very unfun. And that was not good. And this time, maybe I'm just a little bit stressed because I don't want to become unfun, you know? Yeah, that's true. If you weren't sufficiently entertained, you wouldn't even be here. That's true. That's true. It's not in my nature to be unfun. I can be unfun right now. Check this out. 30 minutes of silence. Wait, there's no BGM? Wait, I forgot to turn the BGM. Oh, shit. Whoops. Wait, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I meant to say 30 seconds. 30 seconds of silence, okay? You can hear my mouth noises. It was so cool. Oh, okay, that's embarrassing. See, this is why I need to put on music so you don't hear my stupid mouth noises. You know what? I'm gonna turn the gain on my microphone down. Just turn the gain on my microphone down. Just a little bit. So you don't hear my mouth noises. Unless I get really close to the microphone, then you can hear my mouth noises, but then my face doesn't really work properly. Or move the microphone closer to my mouth so you hear more mouth noises. Oh, sorry. I could hear the audio monitoring of myself, and that did not sound very good. I'm so sorry. I pinky promise that I will never do that again. I'm so sorry. No. Pinky promise that will never happen again. Okay. BGM, because you will understand how silly it is, okay? 30 seconds of silence. Are you ready? I can do it. Hello, Silver Dragon Sunset. Hello, hi. I can do it. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. I needed that out of my system. Anyway, was that 30 seconds of silence? Can you imagine walking on? I did a ghost F1 car. Why was that an F1 car specifically? I was looking at my timer. No, but then I lost count. I forgot when I started from. I think I started at 22:10. So actually, I gave you 40 seconds of silence. No, but the problem is, I'm trying to not be silent, you know? Because silence is uncomfortable for me. Because I want to actually... Can I give you a minute? An entire minute of silence? But I'm not even doing anything right now on stream. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even doing anything though. Huh? But the silence? One entire minute of nothing? One entire minute of nothing? No, I don't want to give you 30 minutes of nothing though. Because Because it won't be an entertaining stream if I'm just silent, you know? And I want to be entertaining. I want you to have fun. Cause if I'm not having fun, then you're gonna leave me. And I'm gonna be like, you're leaving me. Okay, charades. Alright, let's do charades. Alright, I don't know what charades to do. Okay, I'm gonna imitate something. I'm gonna imitate a okay, I'm gonna make an expression and okay, I'm gonna make an expression. Wait, I'm not supposed to. No. There needs to be a theme. Okay, there needs to be a theme. I will make an expression, and you have to tell me what I just ate. Yeah, I'm gonna make an expression, and you're gonna tell me what I just ate. Okay, and I'm gonna do it for 30 seconds. Wait, 1 minute? 1 minute? And I'm not allowed to say anything during that minute. Yeah, what I just ate. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Bro, you guys are so bad at this. You guys are so bad. Okay. I'm bad at this. No. You're bad at this. Okay, you're working, not actually. How are you supposed to? My expression. What about this makes you think that I ate something yummy? Huh? Is the problem with the sender, not a recipient? I look like I ate something spicy. Oh, I ate a tomato because I don't like tomatoes. Maybe this isn't gonna work. Bro, maybe this isn't gonna work. It looked like I was really no, I was doing the expression over and over again. I wasn't taking extra bites out of it. You have to work with me on this one. No, the tongue out is the bleh. I hate this thing. Bleh. You know when someone doesn't like something, they go bleh, and their tongue comes out. You know, it's a yucky, yee, yish. I didn't do any. I did. I'm just not very good at. I'm not very good at. And then this one. Is this one good enough? Is it good enough for you? I'm pretty angry right now. You can't understand me. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, hold on a second. My face hurts. Oh, my face hurts. Oh, my face hurts. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 oh, oh. Wait. The space between my eyebrows. Bro, the space between my eyebrows I think is cramping. What the fuck? No, I'm okay. My face. My face. It looks like one of those "why am I here" expressions. It really was. That's kind of how I was feeling halfway through it as well. I felt incredibly, why am I here? Why did I do that? It was very much, why did I do that? You're very glad we didn't get distracted and end up on a tangent there. I'm really happy that we didn't too. You've never had face cramps from making faces, laughing too hard and smiling too much. Sure, you don't understand how you don't understand how hard I was making those faces, and I was making those faces so rapidly that you could enter me in a face-making contest, and I probably wouldn't even come 5th because there are probably more advanced people at face-making contests than me. But worry not, because 3.1 will have more face than me. Have more face range than me. I don't know, this might be a tracking thing though. You believe it? You heard it's better for VTubers to make super exaggerated expressions for their models to emote more? Oh, see, when you see me doing this all the time, that's because I am. And now I'm dizzy. Are you getting dizzy? Cause I'm getting really. Am I able to wink? Yeah. Yeah, 3.1 has more faces. Cerberus, yeah, you turn to the side, and there's a face on the side of my head. Hi, Rabbit Girl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. welcome. Oh no, like a smug quick wink. Did I do it? How about this? No. Hold on. Hold on, I think I got something in my eye. Let me just rub my eyes. Do it with big mouth. Okay, I have to turn the thing on then. So, if I were to do it with the big mouth, you can't tell if it's no, it's just me. My eyes were fluttering. It literally is just me. One of your eyes closes faster than the other, so people always say you're winking when you're actually just blinking. That is a very unique problem to have. That is a very unique problem to have. But also, I feel like you should get that one checked out, because that doesn't sound very healthy. Yeah. Yes! Here we go! Hi! Hello! Hey, hi! Honestly though, I feel more like myself when my mouth is large. I feel more like myself like this. Maybe I should just stay like this forever. Yeah. Apparently this is not normal. Hi, weird bookshelf. Hello. Hi, Minato. Why'd you join to my big mouth? Because all the better to I can't say all the better to kiss you with, because that's creepy and that's weird, and I don't wanna spook you, but all the better to all the better for you to stare into my mouth with, dear. All the better to have tangents with. Will I get mouth cramps, or will a hornet fly into my mouth, or a spider make its nest in my mouth, or... Oh no, I've had a fly into my mouth before. No! No! All the better to pull faces at you with. Yeah, ew, kiss. Who kisses anyone? Extremely scary, bro. Anyway, now I'm back to normal. Whoa! Whoa! I don't like how normal I look when I'm normal. Wow! Whoa. Wow! Whoa. Wow! Whoa. Hey, hi, Noodle. I don't understand you. I don't know how to read that. Could you put it in a language I can read? Hi, Duffy. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. You know, I can't read it. There's Big Mouth, but where's Tiny Mouth? I'm already tiny. Ahem, no. Okay, fine. You're gonna make me do the work of putting that into a Wingdings translator. Okay, Wingdings translator. You're making me do all the work, huh? Let's take a look. It says, I can smell your breath from here. Maybe it's better that I left it untranslated. I didn't want to read that. I didn't want to read that. 7? Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome. Good evening, my good sir. So, anyway, shall we get... See, I even have Sleepy Animal Crossing music on right now, and it's not very appropriate. It's very inappropriate for a Neg na스 stream. So, I think instead, I should put on something sillier, you know? Oh no, Google copy and paste, how exhausting. You underestimate how lazy I can be, my good sir. You underestimate the laziness that is Neg na스. You had to use your Wingdings keyboard. You have a Wingdings keyboard as a setting. It made you sleepy but comfy. Yeah, and I mean, art streams are usually like that, you know? And you might be wondering why I am moving all the way to the side, right? And the reason I am moving all the way to the side is because I'm gonna start drawing. You're not what? Okay, fine. You're not wondering. Well, you may be witnessing, or maybe if you're not witnessing, then you may have noticed. What's on the docket for today? The docket for... Oh, what the? So the only thing that is on the docket for today is I want to be peaceful, you know? Nice OBS. Wow, thanks. Now you get to see everything. And this is a little bit embarrassing, and I don't know where to put this window capture. You can see everything. Maybe I'll put it here. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint. Yeah! Window, Google Chrome. Am I autistic? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where does it say that? Where does it say, am I autistic test? Wait, what? Where does it say? I did not Google this. No, on the previous screen. No, was it on my OBS? Where? There's no way. I don't think I've ever put that on my OBS in my life. Wait. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it back. I'll bring it back. I don't know how to bring it back. Hold on. New window capture. There. Well, that's just you. Is that the am I autistic test? Check stream chat. Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh god. Chrome.ex. It's right there. It was right there. Wait, but I don't have anything on my Google Chromes open to that right now. Huh? Oh no, I've just closed my music. and now it's quiet and it's silent. I feel like am I going insane, bro? I think I'm going insane. Maybe it was something from ages ago. It's from when I added that source the first time. Wait, so I have a source out there called Am I Autistic? Am I Autistic test? No? I don't see one. I don't see one. Oh, it shows past windows. Yeah, I don't... You know what? I think the more of a mystery it is, the better. I think the more of a mystery it is, the better. I've just had that source on my OBS screen this whole time and I never noticed. Yeah, I've never noticed. No. So I've got this one called Screenshot 2. I've got this one called Screenshot 1. I've got this one called Screenshot 4. I've got this one called Window Capture 34. I've got this one called... I got this one called Pattern Recognition. I got this one called I Love to Play Game. No. That's not for tonight. That's for another day. That's not for tonight. We're not playing game tonight. Yee-hug. Why do I not clean up my sources? Because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, I've got this one. When I got really into those mini rooms. I got this one called S. Keep that one. I got a yellow sticky note. I've got this one. I've got Azavaz PNG, which is one of these things. I've got a hand. I've got paint. I've got this thing, but from another orientation. I have a cage. I have a little kitchen cabinet for me. You feel like this is gonna end in tears? Why? Well, what do you mean this is gonna end in tears? Like the good kind of tears? The good kind of tears or the bad kind of tears? Hi, Genie. Welcome. How art thou on this new dawn? I am feeling a little bit stressed out. But that's okay. I'm stressed because I'm delaying the start of me drawing right now. Oh, I've got one of these tables. Oh, for me. Hi, Jackal. Good evening. Wow! I've got this! Wow! Oh yeah! This was from the IKEA stream! Oh yeah! This was from the IKEA stream! Look, this is my room, but empty! Doesn't it look so weird? My room with no furniture in it. Somebody came and robbed me. Yeah. No real dog. They took him as well. I've got a hand. Oh my goodness. Oh, that really scared me. I've got this hand. I've got my table. No, these are my OBS sources. Doesn't it make it cluttered? Yes. Yeah, that is my wipe hand. Wipe. Hey, you got something on your face. Let me just... Hold on a second. You got something on your face. Let me just... There you go. I got it for you. I missed the spot? Oh, okay. There you go. You feel like it was less wipe and more friction burn. Oh, there you go. I got rid of that pimple for you. Oh, I hate this picture. Oh, why do I have this? Oh, thanks. Who made this? I really don't like this. I hate this so much. That one's getting deleted. What is this? What is this? This one's just empty. Okay, can kill that one. Maybe I moved it. Oh yeah, that's my table. That's me in a puddle of mud. You made that henpai. Yeah, henpai also made this one. That's me! Every single damn day. This is how I feel. Sometimes when I stream, this is how I feel. And where is the Neg Pal to pick me up? Well, it's actually POV, you are Neg Pal and you are laughing at me. Whoa! Henpai made this one as well! Gonna throw a rock at you. Truly befitting of his artist title, right? But this is why I ended up face first in a puddle. Oh yeah, and then there's this picture of a tan? A tan? I think I will remove this picture. Yeah, I think I will remove this picture. Oh. Whoa! I think I will keep this. I think I will keep this picture for whenever I feel this. So for those of you who don't know what this is like, so when you have a Okay. I need to go to the center of the screen to explain this. Okay, I need to go to the center of the screen to explain this. So this is what happens in The Sims when you have a negative interaction with someone. Okay, it's like wow, that interaction was a negative experience for me. And then this pops up. And then they go their separate ways. And this is very relevant because sometimes there are some things that I read in chat that make me feel like this. Very, oh. But also I feel like you guys need it as well. I feel like you guys need the pop up as well when I say something weird. Wait, Nosville, did you not hear? They actually released The Sims 2 on Steam. They have it on Steam. We need this as an emote. Isn't that what Stop That is for? It is. But somehow this feels more like a how do I put it? You know, it feels. I wanted to say the word tactile, but tactile is not the right word. It feels. I mean, different connotations, you know? When you see this picture, it feels more disappointing. It's social -1. You can feel me liking you less. But it's just a joke, okay? I won't like you less. We can always sort things out. We can always turn this minus into a plus. But yeah. Alright, let's put this away. Oh god, I have to scroll all the way down to find where I put it now. Oh god. Is it this one? No. Was it... I can't find it anymore. Guys, I've lost it. Oh, found it. Ta-da! Here I am. Yeah, $30 for such a retro game. That's more I did not enjoy that. Rather than Stop That is you are being goofy. I don't name my sources. Whoa! Oh yeah! This was from... Do I want to say a happier time? No, this was just from a less stressful time of my life. I went to the beach to paint the beach. Yeah! I brought my set of markers and everything, and I went to paint the beach. And that was a lot of fun. This is from when we played. Don't take this cat home. Oh, and I've just deleted it. Okay, good riddance. Wait, what's this text? Okay, that's an empty text box. This is literally just a thing called thumbnail.png. screen for long enough, if we keep this on screen for long enough, this will actually become the thumbnail of someone who sees this stream on their front page. They'll be like, oh boy, you know, I wonder what the streamers that I follow are doing. I wonder what the recommendations are. I wonder what the recommendations are for today. And then they're gonna go on Twitch and they're gonna see this. You see it already? Send picture, send picture, send picture, send picture, send picture. Please, I'm begging you, send picture. See, we've got someone. We've got someone. We got someone that clicked on the thumbnail. DG, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's brilliant! It's brilliant! It looks like a YouTube video, and also the question mark next to my head is so... Wait. I wonder if we can... Wait. Hold on. I need to save this picture. I need to save this picture. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, where did it go? Okay, perfect. I want the live right there. Oh my god. We need a red circle. Red circle, not PNG. Wait, I can just make my own red circle. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go insane. You got 1%, the thumbnail is still small. Okay. Oh yeah! Yeah, we need a red arrow. Okay. This one needs to be... This one needs to be cut out. So I'm just gonna cut this out live right now, okay? And I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this as PNG. Red arrow. Okay, now bring back the circle. Bring back the circle. Hold on, where is the... Is it this one? Oh, perfect. Transform. Anti-clockwise. Perfect. The Neg nasu situation is going crazy, guys. Wait. I got the perfect idea. Wait for it, okay? Wait for it. You know, the da 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 da. Oh, sorry, that was Warner's Brothers. That was Warner's Brothers. We need the 20th century fox. The movie logos. Yeah. Da 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 da. Man, I'm sure glad that this drawing stream. I'm sure glad that this drawing stream had no tangents and we were just drawing all night tonight. Am I right, bros? You know what, bro? Thank you, Torashi. I'm glad that I at least made a 5-year-old boy happy. I mean, isn't that what streaming is all about? Making the 5-year-old little brothers happy. Anyway, you guys wanna go back to looking at my OBS sources? I have to get rid of these new ones. I'm so attached to this though. I'm so attached to this though. I don't want to let it go. Can we just have a moment of silence for? If I want to get on with the stream, I have to let this go. This is the best thing I've done all day. This is the best thing I've done all day. I tried cleaning up and I ended up finding things that I liked instead. Yeah, and now I want to keep it. Okay, let's put this away. Goodbye, thumbnail. Goodbye, thumbnail. Goodbye, thumbnail. Goodbye, window capture. What's going on? I'm cleaning up my OBS sources. I'm cleaning up my OBS sources, and I got distracted. I cleaned up the foot diagram and also a bunch of art on the side. What else can I clean up? There's this window capture that's doing nothing. Oh yeah, I have to delete this one as well. That one's just sitting there doing nothing. What is original? What is original.png? No, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I mean, technically, was what I did with the logos not art? You know, one can say that the creation of a clickbait thumbnail is technically graphic design, and graphic design is a subsect of the visual arts. No, in fact, most visual arts are based in graphical design. Yes, it is my passion. Anyway, clean this, I'll clean this, I clean this, strip.png. I don't know what this is, but we'll clean that. That is a webcam. If I turn it on, will something scary show up? Oh, well, it's being hidden right now, so... Oh, it's... Okay, it's broken. Alright, we kill it. The audio sources, we don't need that. Oh, we need the audio sources? We need the audio sources? You really noticed? You can still hear me in your brain. In your head. Oh no, you need to get that checked out. You need to get that checked out, bro. Oh yeah, and then there's the coffin of Andy and Lily, which we played, and it sure was a game. If I do say so myself, bros, it sure was a game. Honestly, with how wanton the murder and everything in this game was, it was actually a lot of fun. I can understand why this game was controversial, but you know what? It was a lot of edgy fun, and I kind of vibe with that. What's this? Purple sticky note? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, why'd you do that? I have a reaction to what your sister just said. This is how I feel about what your sister just said. See? I didn't delete it because it's handy. It's handy to have. You know, now I can have this. And I can use it whenever I want to express dissatisfaction. Wait, I think I can key out the the white. Yeah, there we go. See? That's exactly how I felt about what your sister said. Okay, what else do we have? I have this. Oh, we don't need that. Oh yeah, there's also this. We don't need that either. We don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Perfect. Hey guys, welcome to Neg Nas's art stream. Today I will be drawing a picture. Can I please mute? Oh, okay. If you say so. Hey, can I come back? It's really scary. Hey guys, can I come back? It's really scary in the void. Oh, Louds! Thank you for the bits! Oh, the sub box is still there! The sub box is still there! Okay, let's bring everything back. Oh, there's this. Yes. There's... Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that? You're evil now! Why does chat look like that? Wait. Oh, I know what this was. Oh, this was supposed to... This was supposed to be like this, I think. I think it was supposed to be like... But it's not aligned. It's not aligned. All right, let's kill it. Okay. Now, where am I? Oh, hi. Hello. Hey, hi. Here I am. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry. No, not right now. Not yet. The dog's back. Yatta! But I can't find my window capture with my cusp on it. Or with my CSP on it. I mean, yeah, that has my CSP on it, but there we go. Huh? Why is it like this? Let's go... Like, reset. Hooray! 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 We're back now. Okay, so... Okay, I've successfully cleaned up my browser sources. I've successfully cleaned everything up, and now I have to start drawing, right? What the fuck is sadsad.png? It's this. This is sadsad.png. I don't know what you want from me. What else did I have open? I had this red circle open. I had my thumbnail open. I had this open. That's me! Hooray! Okay, now the boring part of the stream starts because now I'm stressed. Now I'm stressed. The stress has come back. So, the question is, what would you like me to draw today? Because I don't know what I would like me to draw today. You know what? What stupidity have you just walked in on? You've walked in on a Neg nasu stream. I don't know what to tell you. Also, that was a little mean sounding. You're late. Is the drawing still going? You know, unironically, Dark Lucia, genuinely, unironically, you actually came just in time for the drawing to start. I don't know what kind. You walked in during the thumbnail saga, so you don't know what to expect. I mean, we can... It's been an hour already. I'm actually sweating, and it's not even a hot day today. Little did you know, but perfect timing. You've always got the perfect timings. You see? I can draw perfectly fine. It's fun juice. It's fun juice. And I don't know, yeah, anything you could suggest I draw is something you would just draw yourself. Right? Right? Yeah. I mean, usually when I start drawing something, the thing doesn't have hair on it. So let's give it some hair, shall we? Hooray! A pumpkin-themed Neg nasu instead of an eggplant-themed, so... Neg pumpkin. Ooh. That's kind of scary. That one's kind of scary. Ooh! If you were curious if I saw Aubergine Canine, I did not. I have not. Ooh. Neg kabocha. Kabochan. I was about to say kabocha nasu, but I'm no longer nasu, you know? This is Neg nasu with slightly... could I draw something of myself? Ooh! I could. Like Halloween, but Halloween is very far away. You know? The next holiday around is Easter. And if we're talking Easter, then Easter is bunnies, you know? And I guess, like, I could draw myself as a bunny, but apparently, according to some people, I already look enough like a bunny. Yeah, apparently I already look enough like a bunny. Can I draw something in a... Ooh, bunny suit would be cute. But... bunny suit is a little bit... Bunny suit is a little bit spicy, you know? Bunny suit is a little spicy. But, you know what? Let's do it! Let's do a bunny. But, yeah, bunny suits are super basic as well. Hold on a second. I think we can design a bunny suit that is less spicy. I think we can design a classy bunny suit. But not a classy bunny suit, but like a fun bunny suit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bros? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah! Bunny suit that's fun! A chibi gremlin wearing a bunny suit wouldn't be so spicy. You know what? I've got the perfect drawing. I've got the perfect drawing idea. I've got the perfect drawing idea. I have... Can you imagine this, right? This is Neg nasu, tired. This is me. This is... Wait, hold on a second. Hi, Lance Beltran. Welcome. So, you guys mentioned a bunny suit, right? Let me think. Something like this. Something like this. Hold on a second. This needs to be like a big head. And I'm coming out of the jumpsuit. and I'm all disgruntled. Yeah, like I'm a salary man working the mascot bunny suit. Me coming home from the furry convention. My persona is a bunny. Wolf in bunny's clothing coming back from the So we've got wait. When you say wolf in bunny's clothing, my first thought is this. Hold on a second. Check this out. My first thought would be something like this. They will never know. Beep, I'm a sheep. That's emote worthy. They will never know. And this is a Neg pal being like, huh? Hooray! Okay, but seriously though, when we're talking about bunny suits though, so usually when you think about a bunny suit, you're thinking of something like let's just draw like a blank face, right? When you think of a bunny suit, usually you think of something like this, right? Ooh, look at the sexy, the class, the sexy, yeah. And then usually when you draw a bunny suit, you know, usually it's characters with like big honker belongers, you know? How scandalous, you know? And then anyway, there's this, right? Ooh wee. Yeah, usually, but you've seen flat as well. Yeah, I think flat in a bunny suit is really cute, actually. I'm not going to lie. Ooh wee. But essentially bunny suits are like this. Double-sided tape is your friend. I've only had to tape my boobs once. And that was for year 12 formal, because my boobs wouldn't stay in the dress. Flat might even be more lewd because the chest doesn't get filled in fully. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. Now, let's take this traditionally sexy bunny suit and let's turn it into something comfy and something cool. Yeah. So first of all, we gotta close this gap here. Let's go. We gotta. You know what? Here, you can have the Neg nasu. You can have the Neg nasu. Hooray! I feel like I'm here to steal tips. when I'm here like this, it looks like I don't work here, and I'm just here to steal things from the kitchen. Without a bucket out, it's barely a Neg. Oh yeah, check this out. How about now, huh? How about now, huh? It's barely a Neg nasu. You know, maybe I stole a few appetizers from a few tables. You know, you might be wondering why things are missing. We need a burger. We need a burger for table 4. Okay, thanks. Just taking the burger and running. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, you know, I actually don't really mind this part as long as there's no like boobage happening. I actually don't really mind this part. I think this part can stay, but let's fill it up. Yeah, let's fill it up, shall we? Yeah, and also I kinda like this thing, but let's make it a tie instead, because I think I like ties more. I like little ties. Yeah! Yeah, more of a tube top. Yeah! Giving a tailcoat will be the easiest way, but it feels more scandalous. I like tailcoats though. I really do like tailcoats. I really do like tailcoats. I think tailcoats are fun, but it makes you look like a cricket. And also tailcoats and tails. Tailcoats and actual tails do not go very well together. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, what about a sleeveless turtleneck top? Oh, you're genius. You're a genius. You're a genius. You're a genius. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. You're a genius. And then it comes up at the top here to form a tie. Yeah. Now it looks kind of like a competitive swimsuit now. I think the okay, so the heart of a bunny suit is the leotard shape, right? So we don't want to kill the leotard shape. Like we can keep the leotard shape. We can keep that shape. What about an uncanny realistic rabbit helmet? Oh wait, that would be so cute. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'm not thinking of a rabbit helmet per se, but if we're going the mech pilot route, that would be really cute. It's just a fishbowl on my head. If you put a giant fishbowl on my head and then gave it rabbit ears. Wait, hold on a second. I need to resize everything so that it fits. I gotta resize everything. 1 second. Yeah, like Kaguya Hime from Okami. Honestly, that design was banger, and I've been thinking about it this whole time. Yeah. I like this because it makes me look like an imposter. I like this a lot. I look like an imposter. This is definitely somebody that you want to vote off your ship. Stop it! Stop it! And also, we don't want to have... Yeah, the ears on the helmet make it really cute, right? This is starting... Oh my god, you're right! You're right, this looks like Sandy! You're right! You're right, bro, it looks like Sandy, and I love SpongeBob! I love SpongeBob, and Sandy's a character from SpongeBob! Hooray! Hooray! Okay, so, okay. Next thing is, if we put a tailcoat here, it covers our butt. Not our butt, it covers my butt. But, butt. But I still feel like that's a little scandalous. So why don't we put like one of these guys? No, I don't like it. No, this looks goofy. Actually, yeah, nah, looks goofy. Yeah, nah, looks too goofy. Yeah, Toho pants. I mean, we could just put like shorts. We could just put shorts underneath. But then I'm gonna be honest, putting shorts underneath like this, it kinda... Yeah, spats. Yeah, but putting shorts... I don't know if I'm just going crazy, but is it just me? Yeah, it makes it feel more spicy. You know? But like, I don't understand why. I don't understand why it makes it feel more spicy. Is it because it's the concept of like intentionally trying to hide something? But I don't know, it feels classier. It feels classier to me. So I'll do that. Yeah, spats under a skirt is premium. I like spats. Unless you don't make it spats and then like you give it one of these things. I'm hiding gummy worms under there. Yeah. Yeah, less clothing is more spicy than being naked, right? I guess this is our prototype of a bunny outfit. Yeah, it's for the exotic look because now we're going for space. We're going for space. Do we want any designs on this part? Did we put a line here? I guess it sort of like separates it and then we can put... Nah, let's not. You know what? Let's go for the full latex look that a bunny suit usually has. Ooh, a ghosty VT. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We are designing a bunny suit that is still identifiable as a bunny suit, but not a bunny suit. You know what I mean? Like a little, like still identifiable, but a little bit more modest. I'm so glad though. I'm so glad that it was identifiable at first glance. Firefox Drago, thank you for the follow, and also a Ghosty VT, thank you for the follow. Yeah, PG-13 bunny suit. Bloodball 99, thank you for the follow. They usually have fishnets. I think they not usually, not always. It's either fishnets or full stockings. And also, sometimes they're bare as well. So what I was thinking for this bunny suit was, because we already... Will it be confused as a swimsuit? Oh, that's true. Because usually the bunny suits, they have like... They have this part, right? But I think the ears sort of give it away, don't they? Yeah. I think the ears give it away. That it's a bunny suit. Or maybe we could put something here. Wait, I like it. I like the idea of there being a halter like bodysuit underneath. I like this actually. I like this. So it's actually part of the design. And then the bunny suit itself can look like a space suit. Yeah! Halter bodysuit underneath, as the kids say, cooking. I'm so... As the kids say, goated with the sauce. Yeah! I like that. Will there be anything here? I don't think so. Should the bunny suit itself be white? Yeah! Oh, like a real bunny! Oh, I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking. Mechanical counter pressure suits. Mechanical counter pressure suits. Yes! Like those, like the inside of an astronaut. Shiicho, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Shiicho. I hope you had fun with the funny gear game. Okay, so that means that the underside of the helmet here needs a bit of this thing. The inside of an astronaut is the same as every other person. No, thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. I'm having a really fun time designing a bunny suit. I think if we're going with the space theme of this bunny suit though, the whiskers are obviously sensors or some sort of antenna. True! They're sort of... They are like Whoopers. Like Whooper from Pokemon. Because you know how Whooper has these sorts of... have like this thing on it? Oh, that's so cute actually! Oh, that's so cute actually! You guys are cooking! I mean, no, we're cooking! And we also need comically large gloves! Yes! Yes! Listen. If I were a mech pilot, this is my pilot suit. This is my pilot suit. I have no idea why it would be a bunny instead of a dog, but listen, this is I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. And also, of course, we need to do the big gloves here as well. Yeah, we don't abide by societal norms. We have to do big gloves on this side as well. Oh! Oh! Hooray! Hooray! The big hands makes it look very Looney Tunes. Okay, now I have to extend the canvas. If I'm a pilot, you'd like to change to another ship? No. If I were a pilot, I would be certified, you see? Let's put, what do we, the pool floaties. I have the pool floaties because I can't swim. Okay, now that's too wacky. That changes the silhouette too much. The gloves look like fries. Have you not seen that tutorial on how to draw hands? First, you draw a box to map out your basic hand shape. And then your thumb should be here, so you draw your thumb out here. And then you draw more boxes like this, like this, like this, and then like this, like this. And then you have a hand. Have you not seen that tutorial before? An armband would be really cute, actually. But I'm not sure like why we would need an armband. Like if anything, we'll have like a watch, right? Yeah! Yeah! Everything there, all at once. Hotted dogs. Alright, now let's extend the legs. Let's draw out the legs. There's one foot that goes this way. And there is another foot that goes this way. Hooray! Hooray! Wow, this... I'm not gonna lie, bros. It looks like I put my... It looks like you pasted a picture of my... It looks like you pasted a picture of my head on someone else's body. This could literally be anyone. Yes, actually, I was thinking of Looney Tunes. Also, I think these legs are a little bit too long, so I'm just gonna do the funny thing and go, and we're just gonna shrink the legs a bit. Okay, there we go. See? Usually, I like long legs. Usually, I like long legs. But this, too long. This, good long. Too long. A good amount of long. Too long. A good amount of long. Life size. Oh, hello, Chassels. Welcome, welcome. Still too tall. Okay, I know what you want. I'll give the people what they want. This is what you want, right? This is... This is terrible! My head is gonna roll right off my neck! But yeah, okay, fine. Maybe it is a little bit too tall. Maybe it is a little bit too tall. I can handle going a little bit shorter. How about this much? And we call it a compromise. Oh, you're kidding the second time? Oh. Okay. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, so what kind of shoes do we want? What kind of shoes do we want? So I've got two ideas, right? One of them is like, yeah, big chunky space shoes that go all the way up. You know? Big tall boots. But then it kind of clashes, and this area right here ends up looking a bit weird. You know, this area here looks a little bit weird. I think we keep the bare legs look, if I'm gonna be honest. I think we keep the bare legs look. Yeah. This is just my preference, but I want large sneakers. I want Air Jordans. They go for large sneakers. Wait, I love this because it really, yeah. It has that bunny vibe, but it looks really Looney Tunes. Yeah, gotta have the big magnetic Jordans. And then of course we can make the Jordans a little spacier. Yeah, Space Jam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the Space Jam. This feels bad. I feel like this shouldn't be me. This shouldn't be me. This is this is somebody else. Looney Tunes seems to be a recurring theme. Why do you keep picturing this image as me piloting a big rope? It kind of does. It kind of does look like I'm inside I'm inside a big robot of this, and this is just the image of me sitting in the pilot's seat. Like if you look at this is me. Yeah, make the head smaller and like add a bunch of like this stuff, and also me sitting in the cockpit like this. I'm piloting a bunny girl. And also, you know, a bunch of dials here and a bit of What kind of mech controls would I want? I would like motion tracked mech controls. So I'm thinking Pacific Rim style. You know, I'm thinking G-Witch style. I'm thinking G-Witch style, where when you pilot the Gundam, it just follows your body movement. It follows the way that you move, and maybe there's like a few dials here and there. Either that or like a DDR machine. You know, because it's the most intuitive. It's the most intuitive for them to be mapped to real controls. You know. Yeah, the first one that came to mind were the big O ones. Actually, so You know, technically because I majored in, well, I minored in UX design and HCI, right? Let's brainstorm for a bit. Let's brainstorm for a bit about the ideal pilot controls for a big mech. So assuming your mech is, you've actually heard people argue that kind of control is less intuitive. Understandable. I can kind of understand that because then you're reaching the point that I think VR right now has reached, where it's sort of like, oh, you know, the 360 degree of vision is great, but then you have more, there's more of the uncanny effect when you realize that when you touch something, it's not actually there. Like, it's more shocking, it's more jarring, and I did write part of my thesis on this particular effect. Yeah, part of my thesis commented on this particular effect, about how although the images are higher fidelity and although there is head-tracked vision, the fact that you are missing other senses is way less immersive than if you didn't have the 360 vision in the first place. It's very interesting, because our brain tends to recorrect itself, right? So I believe there is this in VR studies. There is this man called Mel Slater. Good old Mel Slater, and he defined how I guess easily immersive a system is, how easily immersive a virtual system is based on how many of the natural human senses we can replicate with a simulated system, right? Males later? How many males later? Huh? Mel Slater! Mel Slater! Please! Yeah, you don't think screens will ever be as clear as human sight. Actually, there was also another study that I read where people who wear glasses in reality, right? But they have to take, some of them, you get them to take off their glasses to put on a VR headset, right? And so they did this experiment where they adjusted the inside of the VR headset to have the lenses that match that correlate to their eyesight, and that made them very sick. It made them very sick, even though the images were technically unblurry. It made them feel very sick. Because it's fascinating how subconsciously we just know that something is wrong. You know? You're using those lenses in your headset, getting sick is not connected to them. I guess so. Like, they manipulated a bunch of other stuff as well. I think it's they were manipulating how blurry the environment gets, regardless of not changing the lenses. Yep, but anyway, the experience made a lot of people very sick. It's just really fascinating. You're waiting for full dive VR like SAO. I don't think VR will ever get there, and this is my hot take, right? This is my very, very hot take when it comes to stuff like VR. My hot take is that VR is not the final frontier of quote-unquote immersiveness, right? Replicating reality one-to-one is a futile effort, because nothing will be more immersive than your own imagination, you know? Which is why carefully constructed stories that take advantage of its medium will always be more immersive than, like, dropping you in a VR simulation of your room. You know? That's just my personal theory. Okay, have a good night, Charsals. Have a good night. It might eventually, but there's too many ethical problems with removing control to your own body to just play video games, I think. I just think that it's a flawed endeavor to begin with, you know? Like, the medium of video games and the medium of entertainment is so varied and vast that it's the limitations that allow us to fully concentrate on something. Because if you think about it, right? if you think about it, like, okay, so I'm gonna draw you guys a diagram, okay? So say for example there is a picture, right? Am I willing to give direct connection of your brain to Musk or Zuckerberg? No, absolutely not. So the reason why more realism, in my opinion, is actually less immersive is for a few reasons, okay? There is this sweet spot to design there is a sweet spot to design. So how do we know if a photo is a photo or if it's a painting, right? Or if it's a good photo or if it's a bad photo? Now, let's say this thing right here. Let's say this guy right here is the focus of the game, right? Is the focus of the experience that a designer has created for you, right? Let's say a game is about this. The more realism you add to the game, the more it distracts you from the parts that were actually designed for. You see what I mean? Because in the end, our attention spans are limited, and I'm not talking about like, oh, brain rot or whatever, but it's just if you have a game that overloads you with so much information and so many choices to the point that it's quote unquote realistic, you know, you can feel the wind in your body, la da 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 da, da 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 da, and all that stuff, you're not gonna have a good time. You are not going to have a good time. Because railroading is good sometimes, actually. The limitations of what you can and cannot do are good, actually. Right? Right. And also, like, not to mention the hardware is just not... It's just not there, and it's a bit of a waste, blah, 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 blah. We already live in reality. Right? Like, why do we need to see the exact pores of this 3D model when looking at a perfectly smooth, untextured face is good enough for us, right? Like, what's the point of increasing levels of fidelity? That's why games with good graphics follow the rules of thirds in aspect ratio usage. Right, exactly. And also, here's another question, right? If more realism and more fidelity is technically better, why do we read books? Because half the time, sometimes I would prefer to read a good book over... Sometimes I would rather read a good book over, you know, playing a video game or watching a TV show about the same thing. It's because you get to set the pace, and our imaginations are the most powerful thing. How do I feel about VR pornography? Oh, I don't really feel anything about it because I've never used it. I don't really feel anything. I guess VR pornography would be about the same as every other form of media in VR, right? Do you think if you could simulate more senses though, it'll be pretty cool? You can do so much with visuals and audio. What kind of language would develop out of games for the other senses? That would be interesting, actually. I mean, haptic feedback is already a thing, right? Haptic feedback is already a thing. If exercising imagination is better when you want to learn something, I disagree. I think if you want to have a fun and good experience, I think imagination is very important for that. And also, like, when we watch movies, we use imagination all the time, right? Like, say for example, you cut from a shot of a guy buying groceries, and then it cuts to the shot of the same guy cooking with those groceries. Your brain is already filling in so many blanks that you don't even question. Oh yeah, he had to go home. He had to take the groceries out. He had to put it on the chopping board. He had to get his knife. He had to He had to pay for the groceries. Blah 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 blah. Like, our brain already fills that gap in, and we don't consciously think to ourselves, oh yes, he must have done all these things. You know, like, there's leaps in logic that our brain our brains are just very willing to make. Yeah, there's physical feedback and there's electric that stimulates finger nerves. But then once again, right, that comes to the issue of do you really want to give that much power to the tech that you're using and blah 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 blah. Anyway. VR combining with smell-o-vision just like everyone wanted. I would like smell-o-vision so I can wait. I want to smell the smell of the fresh air of the Alps. That would be really nice. Anyway, back to the bunny suit. Back to the bunny suit. I think we've created the best bunny suit ever. This is my favorite. All right. You know, you did make me a bunny suit. You did make me a bunny suit, and a traditional bunny suit. Yeah! Okay, now, let's keep this design on the side, and let's draw an illustration from it. Let's draw an illustration from it. Wait. Yeah, it's a wolf in rabbit's clothing. It's very Bugs. It really is. It's because I have stuff in my mouth, isn't it? There you go. I no longer have stuff in my mouth. Alright, let's make an illustration. Oh, let's get rid of my stupid face here first though. Okay. So, what kind of framing or what kind of angle should we even draw this from? I guess like what kind of poses do people usually draw bunny suits in? Bunny suit. 2/3. I just looked up sexy bunny suit and I wish I didn't. Pose of the baby. You like jazz? No, I wanted like the bunny suits that are the traditional sexy ones, you know? You could also do that pose. Wait, which one? Bunny girl pose. Which one? Oh, the rabbit ears one, right? This one. This pose, right? This one? That's not what you were thinking. Wait, which one then? Yeah, it's the caramel dancing. Playboy bunny. Wait, it's the hands on hips pose? That one? Playboy bunny, issue. Yeah, I've got an issue, all right. Well, I guess like they will. Is it the one where like this one? Like this kind of pose? I feel like I shouldn't be showing this on stream. Is that the pose? That was more like what you were thinking. Okay. No, I think this one's fine. Hips visible, hide from Twitch. No, wait, I think this one's fine. We can do a take on it. I believe we can make it non-scandalous. No, not like that. We can make it non-scandalous. First, let's resize the canvas a little bit. I am a VTuber. Twitch may smite and strike me down, but I feel like please don't come after me. I'm just Neg nasu. Please. I'm just a little guy. I don't have much to lose. What would you gain by striking me down? Exactly. Hi, Trollius. Welcome, welcome. It's a full week again. It sure is. It sure is. Alright, so let's start with a sketch of the body, shall we? So I guess from that Playboy bunny issue, the bunny was kind of posed. One leg lifted while holding a tray of drinks. Oh, that would... Oh, I can imagine that. That would be kind of cute, actually. I mean, the usual Playboy bunny poses are very sexy. Sexy poses. But I liked that other one because it was a little bit side on. Are we making today's daily box? We sure are. Yeah, that kind of is the point of the magazine. I mean, I have a pose in mind that's very focused on the sneakers. I have a very sneaker-focused pose. Very Space Jam sneaker-focused pose, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah! Like, yeah, boy! Someone who's into sneakers might like only if I draw the sneakers well, though. Like, hell yeah! Sneakers, boy! No, sneaker-focused. Come on and slam, and welcome to the Space Jam. It's the check out my kicks, bro pose. It's the Neg spreading pose. It's the check out my kicks. No. I've got another pose. I got another pose for this. I need to skibbity. Stop it. There's also this one. It's a rap music video. Yeah, it is. There's also like these kinds of poses where the shoe can be visible. Legs too long, please. I'm just spitballing. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, the Yakuza creator was showing off his shoes. If leg is close-ish to camera, and then the shoes are down here, and then yeah, that's similar to what you had in mind. Yeah, and then the other leg can come here, and then the shoe can be like this. Yeah, kind of like that. This is kind of what I had in mind, because I want to show off those Air Jordans, you know? I wanna show off them kicks. Yeah! Not sponsored. It's just very Space Jam, very Space Jam inspired. And then we'll have the helmet here. And then... I need to fix this pose a bit. One sec. We're just spitballing right now, okay? We're just spitballing. Nothing's finalized. And also, the tailcoat on the floor. Yeah. And don't forget the boobs. Because yes, contrary to popular belief, I do have boobs. Maybe the head should be a little less awkward looking. There's a popular belief otherwise? Yeah, apparently. Apparently there was. Merry Christmas. Wait, why? Why Christmas? Why Christmas? Why Christmas? We're on the model. When I turn to this, I'm wearing a very baggy shirt, okay? I'm wearing a very baggy shirt, and that's what baggy shirts do. Why is it Christmas? I don't hear Christmas. I don't hear any Christmas in this music. You guys are just going crazy. You guys... If you don't show boob or boob is covered by big shirt, that means no boob. Boob that I can't see might as well not exist. Am I right, bros? Oh, hell yeah. You didn't want to be the first to break the sound. No, it wasn't Christmas music. It was, look, just because it had bells and it sounded kind of merry doesn't mean that it's Christmas, okay? Just because it had bells. You don't see any memories. Oh, sorry. Allow me to breast more boobily. Is that breasted more boobily enough for you now, good sir? There is no other type of song using that instrument other than Nuh-uh. I've heard country songs use that instrument. That was not a Christmas song. That was definitely not a Christmas song. What was that song called? Oh, the title of that song was, the title of that song was Christmas Village. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. I played it in the middle of February. I played... Get out of here. Get out of here. Must be a coincidence. There's no way. There is no way. There is... You play... Yeah. It doesn't make... You play Christmas songs all year, doesn't make them less Christmas. I disagree. If we play Christmas songs all year, that takes the Christmas out of them. I disagree. I think you can un-Christmas a song. This is once again my pet theory. I will write a thesis about it. Thank you very much. Just like how the Santa Claus is active all No, that's different. No, that makes you a Christmas streamer! Guys, I have a confession to make. So you know how I'm helping out with a friend's card game? I may have designed a card called Christmas Town. But it's only because I couldn't come up with a better name for it. Okay? It wasn't my choice. It wasn't my choice. Because it's a card that gives... Aren't I being paid for that? I mean... I'm not really being paid for it. I kind of volunteered myself because I want to see that friend do well. You know, I really want to see the card game thrive. No, I actually might be a Christmas spirit. No, I don't like Christmas. Look, every year on Christmas, you guys manage to convince me that, oh, maybe Christmas isn't so bad after all. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah. But then every year after Christmas is over, I snap out of it. And I'm like, hey, how did you guys manage to convince me about this, huh? How'd you manage to convince me? Why do I think Christmas... I don't think Christmas is bad. I just don't like Christmas, okay? I just don't like Christmas very much because I feel like... Because I feel pressured to be merry, okay? That's the main reason why I don't like Christmas, because I feel pressured to be merry. And I don't like feeling pressured. And it's just I see everybody else out there getting merry, and yeah, wahoo, I'm having so much fun. Hang on a minute, I was fooled into having fun. I was fooled into having Christmas spirit. I don't want Christmas spirit. Yeah, and also, I don't know, it's just, I want to be happy every day, okay? Is that so much to ask for? I want to be happy. I want to be happy every day. I want to be merry every day. And I don't want to just limit that to Christmas, but then if I'm merry every day, right? If I'm merry every day, then that means I need to be extra merry on Christmas. But I don't know how to be extra merry. You know what I mean? You know what? I only know how to be me. I only know how to be me. Because when I'm me, and I'm free. You know? I don't hate Christmas, I guess. But I hate the pressures associated with Christmas. Okay? And you're sure that the people I spend my time with are happy for me being there? I guess so. You know, I want to choose a different pose. Actually. I want a pose that shows off the outfit a bit more. I feel like this pose hides the outfit. So, yeah, let's do a different pose. Let's do a different pose. Gotta choose sneakers or outfit. Oh, I gotta choose sneakers or outfit. But sneakers are a big part of the outfit. Wah. Fine, I'll choose outfit. I'll choose outfit over sneakers, because sneakers are hard to draw. Wah. Okay, let's do... It's really just Bugs Bunny Space Jam. Yeah. How about a jumping pose? Could do the same pose as the left, then I can have both. Oh, true. There are less than modest poses that could probably show off both. Okay, fine. I will go for the less than modest pose. Slightly back view, looking back at the camera. Oh, I like that. I like that, because it shows off the tailcoat. Yeah, there's no gravity in space. True. There's no gravity in space. We're in space, aren't we? True. This is true. I had to choose between modesty and sneakers, and I chose sneakers. Okay? Look, I have priorities. And sneakers happen to be sneakers happened to be higher priority. Oh. Okay, I got it. We're gonna go for a Dutch angle here. Okay? We're gonna go for... So, like, usually bunny suits have... It's also known as the "Hey bud, do I have shit on my shoes" pose. Usually bunny outfits come with like waitressing of some sort, right? Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out how to do waitressing from this angle. It's like this. Yeah, like this. Yeah, usually service wear. Yeah. And we'll put a neg pal here. There is a neg pal on a platter. And oh, I remember the reverse bunny suit trend from a while back. Yeah, you could choose between wake up in a forest fully clothed and no shoes but naked with really cool sneakers. What would I choose? Huh. You know, that's a very hard question, actually. Because actually, if you're in a forest and you don't have shoes, if you're in a forest and you don't have shoes, you are more liable to prick yourself, right? Yeah, I feel like shoes are more important. Like clothes you can fashion out of things, but shoes are a lot harder. Shoes are a lot harder to come by in the wild. And so I think I will take the shoes and I will be naked and then I will fight a bear and then I will skin the bear and then I will use the bear hide to make clothes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, regardless of the climate though. Regardless of the climate, you know, I would be realistic. I can barely fight a squirrel. Nuh-uh, I can fight a bear. You're making fun of me here? Of course I can fight a bear. Of course I can fight a bear. Skin the bear with what? With knife. With knife. Hey, Hey, Rose? Is it bad that I kind of want to give these shoes roller skates? Does it make sense that I want roller skates on these shoes? It makes sense, right? Right? Yeah. But that means that these shoes are gonna be so hard to draw. It's gonna be so hard to draw in that case. Kinda looks like the waiter has her foot on the table and she's looking down on you. I can fix that. I can fix that. Then those are not sneakers. Oh yeah, well check. Well. Would you say Heelys are sneakers? I think Heelys are sneakers. I think Heelys count as sneakers. Don't they? Yeah. Skate shoes help propel you around. Yeah, you think D&D rogues are sneakers? Oh, are they now? Hold on. So like, with this pose, the bottom side of the pelvis is tilted upwards, which means that these shorts should be like this, which means the belly button would be up here, which means the top area of the chest would be like this. Huh. Yeah, I'm drawing a bunny suit, spacesuit with Heelys. Yeah. Actually, belly button would probably be a little bit higher because the middle of the waist would be here, because if like the whole leg is propped up like this, then that means the twist in the pelvis bone would be... A twist in the pelvis would be pretty dramatic. So this is one of those stupid poses that doesn't make sense in reality. So don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about it. Very dynamic pose. Yeah. Yeah. Very dynamic pose. Don't think too hard about it. If cool, then is fine. And of course, we need the tail. We need my tail in the background. But that's going to be a background element. Okay. Which means the neck probably won't be as prominent here because this is a top-down view and it'll be a bit more like this. Yeah. Yeah. It also kind of looks like I'm about to trip over. This is once again one of those poses that don't make sense. Yeah. I think this arm also needs to be like, whoa. 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 Gotta be careful, bro. I'm gonna trip over. Whoa. And of course we need the helmet. My helmet. No, I don't get to show off the cool ears on the helmet. Or maybe I'll just have the ears like flop down. Yeah. Yeah! Wait! Wait, this is cute! This is cute! This is cute! Hey, my chest isn't that small. Needs to be a bit bigger. Yeah. Normal sized. Where the dinner? No. I'm transporting Neg Pals. I'm transporting Neg Pal. Shouldn't the ears be hanging behind since I'm going forward? Oh yeah, true! You're right. You're right. And also You're right. This makes no sense. You're right. This makes no sense. Tailcoat. Tailcoat will be flopping like this. Tailcoat would be flopping behind like that. Well, actually no, tailcoats tend to be stiff. Tailcoats tend to be stiff. Yeah. So I think the tailcoat can stay like that. Yeah, there may be no gravity in space, but momentum is still a thing. And also, my tail will still be fluffy and slightly visible in the background. Anatomy still needs to be normal though. Yeah, you know, this is a goofy pose. I don't know what to do with the other arm. Maybe... Forward to brace. True. Foreshortening practice, let's go! Yeah! But it covers the outfit! Wow! it makes it weird. It covers the outfit. Wow. This is hard. Yeah, accidental centering. Could hand could be in front of the knee. No, I feel like the knee needs to, I think this area needs to be left alone, because otherwise if you put too much stuff there, it Alright, let's cover the outfit then. Wow. At least I get to choose sneakers. To the side. Straight out to counterbalance? Oh yeah, true. Straight out to counterbalance to the side. True. Yeah! Yeah, okay. Yeah! Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these to give me some fake perspective. Can figure out how to show the outfit through the fingers tastefully if you go over the sketch again if I were to cover it. I probably could. Let's oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Perfect! No, I actually liked a certain form of it. Just give me 1 second. There was a certain perspective that I liked. A not so dramatic one. Flat paper perspective mode. This is why you feel like the pose right now is actually very balanced, like flat foot surface anyway. Yeah! Yeah, CSP can do that. And now, we just fix things up where it doesn't look natural. Rollerblade here. Rollerblade here. Wait a second. Unmoving as you tried the pose, and what did you discover? You feel like you're always learning something new with CSP. Wait, really? Unless you move yourself, it's stable. I mean, it's kind of like an in-motion pose, you know? And also, I think I might need to do a little bit more foreshortening here on the leg. Wahoo! Okay, now it's time for me to chisel out the actual drawing. It's now time for me to actually draw. So I'm gonna turn down the opacity here, and I am now going to use a different brush. Which brush will I use? Ooh, which brush will I use? I'm gonna use the sketch brush. I'm gonna use the sketch brush. This one. And also, oops, I burped. I'm going to change the canvas, change the image resolution to be a little bit bigger so that I have more space to work with. All right, let's start by let's start by doing this. Yeah. Probably should have started by chiseling out the body. What was the resolution before? It was a little bit smaller. That's all that's about as much as I can attest to. No, I don't like that actually. I don't like that pencil. Whoa, what the heck is this pencil? I don't like that either. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. Yeah, okay, that's much nicer for me. Now, I'm just gonna go over where I was before. I'm not gonna take too much care when it comes to line arting, because I don't like line art anyway. Line art sucks. But this is more like cleaning up the sketch that I made, right? I don't like line art. We all hate line art. All my homies hate line art. Actually, now that I look at this, these boobs actually look really big. Which was not my intention at all. So we need to small them down a bit. Oh no! Anyways. No! It's true! There is a way. Actually, I'm still using the first version of CSP. So I'm not using the updated CSP at all. And here's another trick, right? If you press C, like C, okay, C, next to me. If you press C, you can switch between the active color and transparency. So I don't actually use an eraser. Not on iPad. Yeah, not on iPad, sadly. Oh, I see. Now you see. Interpretation was that. I just realized what you meant by that. I mean, I'm not particularly interested. I'm not particularly interested in having large bahonga dongas anyway. I actually prefer small ones because you are more aerodynamic that way, you know? Alright, you thought of a pose? Oh, that shows off shoes and outfit. Oh, wait, this one's cute. Wait, this one's cute too. Wait, this one's cute too. This one's cute too. Wait. I'm gonna finish off the sketch of this one, and then I wanna try the other pose. Yeah, I wanna try the other pose as well. All sizes good. You know what kind of boob is good? The best boobs are the ones that are boobs. Haha. You know which boobs are the best? Haha. The ones attached to the girl listening to this. I'm sorry. Oh dear, please don't tell your wife I said that. And Torashi, please don't tell your boyfriend I said that. But Rana, I meant it. You did not expect it coming from me. Well, clearly, you know me wrong. I have no idea how bad that actually was. Wait, how bad was it? Wait. Is it the ones attached to the girl listening to this? No, it was a ha ha ha. You know, it's you, BB. I like you. Like that was the joke. That was the joke. Huh? Wait, was that somehow really bad? Okay, it was all good? Okay. I am just as surprised as everyone else, you know? See, that's perfect because every time I make a joke, it's like we're both experiencing it for the same time, for the first time together. So if I hate the joke, you get to hear it as well. You're gonna say the boobs that are attached to the woman you love is the best. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, actually, yeah! The neck fell inside Neg Nas's brain. Why did she say that? Aries fairies! Thank you for the raid! Whoa! Aries fairies, welcome, welcome! Hi, raiders! Hello, hi! Hello, hi! Could we get a shout out? Because my hands are currently tied right now. You were the leader of the raid, yatta! Thank you! Thank you! You had a raid redeem and I was recommended. Aw, thank you! Thank you for recommending me. Welcome, raiders. We are drawing a we're drawing a bunny suit that is less spicy, but from the angle I'm drawing it from, it kind of looks a little bit spicy. Aries fairies, hello, hello. Whoa, web fishing. You know, I still have to check out web fishing. Oh, you can tell. You can tell I'm Australian. Is it because of my British accent? Yeah, we drew a spacesuit bunny with Heelys falling over. Good old web fishing. I hope your stream was a fun one. I hope it was a good one. You know, fishing is the ultimate gacha. Has anyone actually confused me with British? It did happen a few times, actually. It did unfortunately happen a few times, and it's unfortunately, fortunately, it was pretty funny though. Ah, falling forward, and of course we will. Of course, there are spats, and the spats. I usually. When it comes to sketches like these, I usually like to make these lines follow the curvature of the leg, you know? Oh, it shows Australian in the tags. Okay, good. I was making a joke about being British, by the way. I'm Australian. Yatta. Oh, technically, I'm not descended from the British convicts, sadly. I am descended from Asian immigrants. But you know what? On the inside, we are all British convicts. Yeah. I hope you had a good time with web fishing though. If you are a bit tired and all streamed out, feel free to go rest. And if not, join me in my journey to show off the shoes. Join me in my journey to show off the shoes in this drawing, because I very desperately want to draw sneakers. Asian immigrants are also possibly British criminals. This is true. I think this is what a leg should look like when it's like coming forward like this. Would it be okay to ask me to put on the hat? Oh yeah, of course. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna put on the hat in this picture too. My erect ears bothered. I hate the fact that you use the word erect. I hate that so much. Have a good rest, Aries. Thank you so much for saying those words. I hope you never say them ever again. Yeah, actually, now that I think of it, erect. There really is no better word for it than erect. Oh, hi, Metal Death. Hello. Oh, someone went live and said, "Oh, wait, who? Oh, it was weird? Oh, really? What happened? What happened with that one? Oh, did they somehow look like me? Did they somehow sound like me? But different? What do you mean? That's just how ears are. That's just how dog ears are. They're straight up, you know? They're straight up. And there's nothing wrong with it. You would be fricked if ears went flaccid. We don't want to listen. Wait, I love that. I love that so much. I love the concept of, oh wow, I think I just heard something I didn't want to hear. Did your ears just go flaccid? Somewhat similar but very different. Huh, interesting. Wow, very weird that that would happen. Huh, on my account? Somebody hacked my account? Okay, now I need to look at a reference of what skate shoes look like. Look at a reference of what skating shoes look like, or Heelys for that matter. Oh, okay. Okay. What do skater boots? Yeah, remember, Neg nasu with hat will always have flaccid ears. Therefore, I never want to hear anything. Rollerblades. There we go. I swear I've never had this happen before. Flop's ears. Okay, I've got my reference of rollerblades. And now I will proceed to not look at them. Because I also realized that with the way that I drew it, the rollerblade should actually be up here. And also, the angle of the foot, if my leg is raised so high, the angle of the foot should be about maybe here, which means the rollerblades wouldn't even be visible. Yeah, rollerblades wouldn't even be visible like that. So actually, this leg needs to be even more. This leg needs to be even more raised. Yeah, bunny spacesuit. I wanted, because we were thinking about what to draw, and then we couldn't come up with something to draw. And I was thinking, oh yeah, Easter's the next holiday, so maybe we'll draw something for that. And then I guess we could be a bunny. But bunny suits are usually spicy. So then I decided to design a more modest bunny suit, which ended up being less modest. Which ended up being a little bit less modest than I had bargained for. And you can see me. This is some extreme Easter art. Are you ready to get your Easter eggs cracked? By Neg nasu? I want the rollerblades to be visible though. I want the rollerblades to be visible though. And the spats are chotto eroi, but that's just your opinion. That is true. That is true. Maybe if we make the spats longer. But if we make the spats longer, it kills the vibe. You know? You know? Or maybe if we have the boots downwards like this. And then as it connects to the foot, you can sort of like see the skates peeking out from underneath like this. Yeah! Yeah, bad choice for me to do such intense foreshortening in my first art stream back. Well, you know, it is what it is, and I will die if I die. If I die, I die. You know? Oh yeah, bold. I know you said bold. Wow. And of course, this leg needs to be a little less stable. No, B-O-L-D, bold. Do I need knee pads? I think I might need knee pads. Considering... Nah, but this is extreme. This is extreme. We no knee pads. Why do I laugh like that? Wait, what do I laugh like? What do I laugh like? Huh? Do I laugh weird, bro? Yeah, you don't need them. No. I don't laugh like that. That's just me going. That's just me going. But shortened. You can't just ask people why they laugh like that. It's like me nodding very fast. Yeah. And the face will be here. And is that how I sound like to... No. That's not how you sound to me. No. Occasionally I have the teapot kettle laughs. Wait, I think I can do a better hand pose for this. Neg von count like 3 neg pals. 2 neg pals. 7 neg pals. I'm trying to... Neg nass. Trying to come up with a... The number of does match the number of neg pals. Doesn't? Oh, Well, sometimes you need to make things up, okay? Oh, but you know the best thing about this outfit is that I don't need to draw proper hands. I don't need to draw hands. Because I have stupid Looney Tunes gloves. Yeah. But it still needs to make sense. We are one, but we are many. Na 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 na. And of course, there's the dish that's right here. And there's the neg pal on the plate going. Going insane. The pro move is to make them my hands instead of Looney Tunes gloves. To make my hands themselves Looney Tunes gloves. Da-da-da. There we go. And the space gloves have been somewhat complete. I feel like, yeah. Okay, there we go. It was missing this other thumb in the back that's like holding the plate back there. Yeah, space nasu, bunny suit, but also in space. We tried to design a bunny suit that was more modest, and this is what we came up with. Other thumb? Oh, thumb. No, this arm doesn't make sense. Space Jam? That's Space Jam. Yeah, well... Now I have really cool sneakers. Yeah, very sporty bunny suit. With... There we go. Whoa! Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Grand Elex. Ah, thank you. Yeah, bunny suit can't be made more modest apparently, unless you want to lose the entire concept of it being a bunny suit. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, don't forget there's a tie as well. Oh, and we can use the tie. We can use the tie to show motion. Yeah! Yeah! But then, like, if you don't draw this tie properly, it'll make the rest of the picture look very flat. So be very careful that this tie is proper. Yeah, I wonder if I even like... Wait, no, the tie isn't even that big. Tie isn't even that big. Tie, like, ends, like, around this area. Yeah. It's a very small tie, in fact. No, not emotion, motion. Big mouth to show panic. And of course, some teeth at the back. Tongue. And I'm imagining the nose would be somewhere around here. Which means my eyes would be here. Yeah. Ah, you wouldn't see the lower teeth, you'd see the upper teeth. Ah, yeah, true. True. Ah, yeah, you're true. You're true. Do I have a law? I do. I am a retired rock star. That moved to the suburbs, and I am living with a bunch of egg pals. There's so much lore. I was a rockstar wolf. Oh god, I look evil. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that looks evil. Oh god. Yeah. Not... how do you make a about to fall over expression? How do you make a... wobbly mouth? Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this expression. I like this one. I like this one. This is the trying really hard to not fall over. Yeah, this is the trying really hard to not fall over. Concentrating really hard to not fall over. Yeah! Yeah! Or it's the uh-oh, I may have just made a really big mistake. Yeah, it's the damn I'm good, she thought, in the middle of falling over. Yeah! Gives Squirtle vibes somehow. And of course, we'll turn the canvas around this way to figure out that I've placed the face in a completely wrong place. We place the face here. Yeah. And then we're gonna map out the sides of the face. The plane of the face is here, which means the rest of this should be the back of the head. Hi, Clueless. Hello. Hi. Hello, hi. We're drawing a bunny suit, but we're in space. It's also it started off with being like, hey, can we make a bunny? Hey, can we make a bunny suit more modest? Yeah, it started off with, can we make a bunny suit more modest? And then it became, ooh, I like it because now it looks like a plug suit. Ooh, yeah, like a pilot suit. And then I put like a big fishbowl on it, and then suddenly it became Space Jam. It suddenly became Space Jam. If I'm gonna fall, I need to look good. I need to look very cool. Reinventing peak. Thank you. You see, all things lead back to Space Jam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Yeah. Also, I got really attached to the idea of the big space helmet. I didn't get the fishbowl helmet from you. No, I didn't. It came naturally as a part of discussion. Yeah. You dig the fishbowl helmet? I dig fishbowl helmets so much. Oh my god, Rana, you're right. All things go back to basketball. This is true. Because ball is life. The other side of fuck it, we ball. Ball is life. Fuck it. We're gonna live. That's right. All roads lead back to ball. Hey. Those censored words better say basketballable. I am basketballable. Hi, Grandy Legs. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hi. Hello. It came from the uncanny realistic rabbit helmet. Oh yeah, it did. I'll show you where the concept started. It started like this, being like, oh yeah, bunny suit. And then sheep in wolf in sheep's clothing. And then it came back to here. No, it's okay. And it's a 4-letter word. Oh, I have breakable fingers now? Yeah, it's a literal bunny suit. Yeah! I like this face. I like this face. Should have created a tangent art book, each page being the next stage of the tangent, just to see where the story takes us. We could. If only I had the time to draw each of these before the tangent moves on. You know? Wow, welcome back, Impai! Yeah! The ADHD art book. Choose your own tangent book. Yeah, it would be very hard to draw every tangent. I feel like I'd have to hire someone to do that for me. Neg pals just randomly appearing in the ADHD art book. I mean, what we could do is like every single time I have one of those tangents on stream, you know, I could open up a page. I could open up a page of my sketchbook, and then I'll just draw while we're there. And then we'll see what comes of it. Because I tend to doodle and I tend to draw when I am talking. Or when I'm thinking, you know? Because actually, haven't you guys noticed I'm a lot more comfortable talking while I'm drawing? Yeah! Ah, true. Can just draw the sketch and then come back later to fill it in with more info. And of course, now we have the tailcoat. Hooray! Pages that have fold-out spreads to show further tangents. Just at this point, I should just invest in a giant leaf of paper. A giant leaf of butcher's paper. Giant ream of paper, sorry. Paper isn't called leaves. They're called reams. You vaguely remember that you once documented all the tangents I went on during a stream once, and then there was a power cut. And then I believe was it mathematician that took over documenting the tangents for you? Hi Dennis. Hello, hi. Hey, hi, hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. 5 a.m. for you? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Welcome and goodbye, raiders. Thank you for coming though. Thank you for coming by. Okay, that is the sketch of this particular pose. Hooray! Hooray! I really like using this particular brush. It's a very nice brush, isn't it? Also, I'm a little bit bothered by how this arm here is kind of broken. This arm here is kind of broken. Yeah, this arm is it doesn't really. Yeah, okay, I kind of fixed it. I think I may have fixed it. Okay, now I wanna try attempting this pose. I wanna try attempting this pose, and then maybe we'll render it if I render the picture if I feel like it. You want new brushes as well? I have been looking at brushes, but then I'm always too lazy to actually, you know? Hey, what just happened? Huh? What just happened? Huh? Okay, there it is. Okay, cut this one and paste it here as a reference image. Cut this one, paste as reference image. Okay. Now, I'll try the other pose. I have a lot of fun sketching like this. You know, for the longest time, I was so caught up in painting, you know? I was so caught up in, oh yeah, I'll fix it in the painting. I'll fix it when blah 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 happens. But actually doing it like this is kind of nice, especially when I'm not too focused. Especially when I'm not too focused on making the picture perfect in the line art, you know? Yeah, the painting arc was really nice. For me, painting was mostly about fix it in post. Painting drives you nuts. Painting drives me nuts. Do I actually have an Oculus Quest 2? I do have an Oculus Quest 2. And ever since my thesis, I have not used it once. And also, I've been focusing on making this particular head for so long. So let's move on. So in the pose that was suggested... Watercolor stream was your first stream? Oh! Oh! What do I plan to use my Oculus on now that I don't need it anymore? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually I will set it up so that I can stream some VR. Cause I think it would be nice. You didn't read it as a neck this whole time you're reading it as a cartoon skull. Well, that was a skill issue on my part then. Beat Saber stream. Oh, that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. I get really dramatic when I play Beat Saber. Yeah, when I move out, I can eventually get 3D, but I don't have enough space in my room right now to 3D fully, you know? Sacrifice it as a scapegoat to ward off thesis trauma. Okay, so my interpretation of this pose is actually... Hold on, I need to draw faster. Actually, I need to draw faster. Yeah, I need to draw faster. My interpretation of this pose is wrong. Am I gonna trip over all the stuff on my floor if I use the headset? No, I'm not. I won't, and I'm not. Yeah, okay. Okay, I've got a better interpretation of this pose now. So... head is going to be here. I like to use the triangle method because the point tells me where the nose is. Hi, Jack One Piece. Hello. What is it? Speed draw from one glance. So, actually, I'm probably going to make this one more of a top-down pose. Yeah. Yeah. A top-down pose. Kind of like this. Yeah. Make smaller. And you might be wondering why I'm drawing all these circles instead of actually drawing the shape. So I'm drawing these circles to help me mark out. So this is the chest area. This is the chest and top torso. And usually, like, if I were drawing it from the front, I would make this shape because that's the shape of the rib cage, right? So the rib cage from the back kind of also has that shape. It's just helping me block things out as shapes. And also, the middle is kind of like a cylinder. Cylinder for the waist. For the waist area. And also, as it comes down to the hips, that's like a wider cylinder, right? Now, I think this is where things get hard because I'm really not good at drawing body twists like that, and especially I'm not good at drawing things from the back as well. Yeah, your family's at your aunt's place the whole time and you're getting sleepy. Okay, have a good night, Torashi, and thank you for coming to tonight's stream. I'm glad that you and your siblings had a good time. And the butt will be here. I'm just gonna draw the butt for now because look, it's important to understand where gluteus maximus is, okay? It's important to visualize gluteus maximus. That's a very elongated. It sure is. It sure is an elongated butt. So we're gonna make the butt less elongated. Yeah. Make butt. It's the back pose. Yeah, it's the back pose. I'm referencing it off a sketch that was made. Yeah, not to be confused with Biggest Dickus because that's dick butt. Not to be confused with Biggest Dickus. It's important. Butts are important, otherwise the legs fall off. Yeah. And I believe the pose that was recommended was one where the shoes were kicking out at the back. So it's a little bit hard of a pose for me to visualize. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit hard for me to visualize. But I think... I'm almost there. I think I'm almost there. Yeah! Incontinential buttocks. Okay, you're gonna lurk for a bit and get some things done? No worries, no worries. Thank you for participating in today's, thoughts. Wah! 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 There we go. And... okay, so the other foot is in front, like this. Yeah, that's... You gotta go set up for work? Okay, no worries, no worries. You're gonna go to bed now? Okay, little mustard puddle. Have a good bedtime. And thank you for hanging out with me today. Now, what you might be wondering what I'm doing right now. And the answer is, I have no idea. See, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Yeah, the upper back needs to be twisted a bit more if the head is at that angle. That's true. That's true. Upper back should be twisted. Upper back needs to be twisted like this. And also, yep, I can't. You showing up at the Yummy Nabeth party with a chocolate bar and a pack of spring rolls. Evil! 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 Also, I kinda just... Always be afraid. Okay, you're right. Always be afraid. You won't learn if you keep avoiding it. Always be afraid. Every day, do something that is scary. And every day will be very scary. Every single day will be a very scary day for you if you learn to do something scary every day. Okay? Yeah. I think maybe we'll avoid the shoes pose for that one. Let's just do it like this. Because I do want to draw the back. Yeah. Hello, hi Agon. Hello, good evening. Get it twisted. Always be afraid. Do something scary. Do something scary once every single day, and you will be very, very scared. Fear is good, actually. You feel momentarily bad on a piece you done good, and you try next time to get a better gist. That's why you're able to draw back poses. Yeah. So, okay. The scapula. The scapula is here. The scapula is here. And the shoulder is here. The shoulder is here. Which means, if I want to draw the forearm, the tricep will be here. And the forearm will be facing forward. Like this. Yeah. And then the hand will be here. Yeah. And actually hand needs to be flat because the plate needs to be flat. Yeah. You would never draw a damn thing if it always had to be perfect. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Perfection is the enemy. And of course, don't forget a little boob at the side. And here comes le butt. Perfection is the mind killer. It's true. It's true. I think it's good to do things that you're afraid of. As long as you do them anyway, even if you are afraid, you know? I mean, that's why I press the start stream button every single night. Cause I'm afraid, and I know that it will be scary. And when starting stream is no longer scary, that's when you need to be worried about me. That's when you know that Neg Nasu is about to die. That's when you need to worry that our days are numbered. Yeah, then you remind me that, oh wait, actually I'm very scared all the time, every day. Or that stream is about to be really weird. Then it's your turn to be scared. You know? That's your turn to be scared. So either way, somebody needs to be scared. Okay. Opposite of Neg Pals trying to hit the end stream button because they're scared. Sorry, that's just the sounds of me. That's the sounds of me drawing. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. That's the sounds of me drawing. Don't worry. It'll all be over soon. Don't worry. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Don't worry. No worry. The more you worry, the more I worry. The more you worry, the more I worry for me. The liquefy tool. We love the liquefy tool. Yes, the sound of me struggling to push the brush. Okay. I don't want to draw this pose. Anymore. I wanna color the other one. I wanna color the other one. The first time I mentioned it and you learned how to use it. Yeah, the liquefy tool is really good. I wouldn't liquefy my Oshi. Would you liquefy your Oshi? You wouldn't download your Oshi, would you? Oh, if I could download my Oshi, I would though. Just think about how much fun you'd have with her, right? Think about it. That sounds scary. Okay, clueless, but if you could download your Oshi, would you? Would you, bro? Would you download her? Would you download the moon? That's called kidnapping. Okay, but what if you downloaded her with consent? What if you downloaded her with consent? Huh? You wouldn't download your Oshi. Well, I would beg to differ, because I would totally download my Oshi. The moon is best where it is. Ah, so you like it, huh? You like being so far away from her, downloading 12 Mikus. Actually, if I could download Kafu, I probably wouldn't download her. I don't know, it feels disrespectful. You take that back about Miku. You take that back. She is not old news. Miku will always be relevant. Download their personality to your computer. No. Like download them. Like when you hit the download button, they just show up in your house. Now you hang out. You know what would be really messed up? You know what would be really messed up? So this is my wolf tail that's here, right? Can you imagine just above the wolf tail, there's a bunny tail? This is a really messed up double tail. This is so messed up. No, I don't have 4 ears. Oh yeah, true. In this outfit, I already have 4 ears anyway. This is true. Yeah, like how the bunny suit works in Final Fantasy. You don't like the questions it raises? I mean, okay, so the tail is my real tail. But the tail on the bunny suit? Well, that's just a fake tail. That's just synthetic. Cause I don't have bunny ears. I have wolf ears. Yeah, 4 ears, 2 tails. What's the difference? Well, the difference is that 2 of them are not real. Wait, I kinda like the concept of this picture now, actually. I kinda like the concept of this picture now. Cause this picture here is showing off the this picture is now showing off the tails. And how the tails work. Yeah! At least you don't have to stop it right there. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right there. Heathen, you have committed a crime. The shoulders are a little bit broad. So I think I might shrink them a little bit. Just to match the art style that I usually like to have, you know? Tanuki only have 2 very large balls. Like how Santa from Christmas has a very large bag of toys. He has a very large bag. He has a big 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 bag! Oh, okay, so I can hate Christmas. I can dislike Christmas, but you draw the line at saying that Santa has a big bag, huh? It sounds scary. What do you mean? He has a big bag of toys to give to like good little kiddos. Wait, what's wrong with it? You know that it's a sack and not a bag. Yeah, I didn't want to say the word sack because sack has connotations, and I was gonna say the word sack, but then I stopped myself because I thought that I was better than that, but then apparently I'm not. Yeah, that's all. I didn't say toys. I said stuff. Oh, I said stuff. Oh, I said stuff, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's the cuffs? Oh, the cuffs are part of the glove. I think. That's what I was intending anyway. Just gonna move the head here somewhere where it makes more sense. You're getting a snack in the kitchen, you couldn't type, but yeah, Miku's not old news. You know, I was 14 and people started saying Miku was old news because like, oh yeah, Vocaloids, they've been around for ages. Vocal synth technology isn't new. You know, Miku's been old news many times before, and she will never truly be old news. Yeah, Miku's in Fortnite now. So you better watch what you say about our diva. Miku will live forever. There are always people on the internet with clickbait stories saying ba is old news. That's true. Being in Fortnite is not a metric. No, I don't even count her being in Fortnite. I don't even count her being in Fortnite, bro. Everyone's in Fortnite. When's Neg naS gonna be in Fortnite? When's Neg naS gonna be in Fortnite though? Wow. I don't play Fortnite. Yeah, you better be careful, buddies. You better be careful about what you say on the internet. Otherwise someone with a spooky thumbnail might be like, the downfall of blank? Huh? The downfall of blank? You better be careful. I'd better be careful too that somebody doesn't make a video with a red circle about the downfall of Neg naS. Yeah, Miku still has her Pokemon collab. Yeah! I'm doing the shaft head tilt. Mossy Grey Slope exposed. I'm sorry. I've never seen you type like that before, so that hit me like a truck. Yeah, we saw the downfall of Neg naS at the start of stream. My face was all muddy. Yeah. So you better watch yourself if you don't want to end up like me. Makes you think the video essay that was game that is universally well liked is good, actually? Yeah! And don't forget the pointy and anime nose. And this is where the face cuts off. And this is where we put my eyes. Yeah! And also, make it round. Wee. Wait, I don't look like that. I need to look more. Yeah! 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 Now I'm looking a lot more. Yeah! Meanwhile, your Len... No, I believe. Len-kun will always be relevant. Mr. Len dies in every single song. We need to bring back that lore. It's Kagamine Len. My favorite Vocaloid is actually Kagamine Rin. It's not even Gakuto. Gakuto is the singer. It's Gakupo. The purple one is Gakupo. Oh, can I quickly check the modification you did for your sketch pose real quick? Oh yeah, sure. Alright, let's check the modification that you did. Oop. Let me quickly make normal again. Oh, it kind of looks like kneeling. Oh, yeah. No one cares about Neru anymore. The Neg Pal, the poor Neg Pal. The Neg Pal's trying to escape. The poor guy. Oh. And also the cursed tail business happening. Oh. I like this. Man. Oh yeah, true. Neg Pal's struggling to balance. Thank you for this. Man, I'm sorry that I took your pose and I've sort of like turned it into like a looking backwards kind of pose. What if we curled the wolf tail like a bunny tail? You wonder how it'll look? Oh, like a Shiba Inu? Like a Shiba Inu walking around with both of its middle fingers up. I will say though, you know how some of you guys are like, oh hey Neg, you're putting in so much effort for your 3.1 rig. At this point, why not just get a 3D model, right? Actually, rigging my 3.1, it actually taught me a lot about face angles. And so I think I improved from drawing. I think I improved at drawing because of it. So, you know, it really was the journey. The journey really helped. It made me think a lot harder about face angles. Yeah, you think it's only just get 3D if you want a full turnaround. Yeah, and eventually, right? For me, that's eventually, but not now. I'm sorry. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. But Len is still one of the main Vocaloids. But Len is still one of the main ones. How could someone say that it was Len? What about face devils? Oh, don't you mean face devils? If I'm talking about face angels? Wasn't there an orange Vocaloid? I don't remember an orange one, but there's Gumi. She's green. She's green though. And she's not a Vocaloid. Yeah, she's Megpoid. She's a Megpoid. She's not a Vocaloid. She has an orange outfit. You think there is a certain charm to 2D models though? Some VTubers have both 2D, 3D. They still use their 2D sometimes because they're better for certain things and have a unique vibe. I think that's true. I think that statement is very, very true. 2D is just better for some things, right? What is the distinction between Megpoid and Vocaloid? It's very unclear, I'm gonna be honest. It's very unclear, but there is a difference. I think it's the product line, essentially. And also Megpoid is not owned by Krypton. And it's, I believe Vocaloid, like the term Vocaloid itself, was copyrighted, written by Krypton. Yeah, Krypton, different company. Yeah, that is our main difference. Hooray! Hooray, there's the back of the head looking back. And of course, can't forget my little ponytail. You see right now, you can't see my little ponytail. The thing I'm most excited about for finishing 3.1 is having my ponytail. Wee. Sorry, drawing noises again. Sorry, drawing noises. Sorry, drawing noises. Must understand. Must understand. It sounds like if I was in a video game, that's my hit noise. Every stroke I make. Why do I got 3 tails? A ponytail, a rabbit tail, and a wolf tail? What can I say? Some Kemomimi, they like to play with the number of ears they have. Me, I prefer something more esoteric. Like playing with the number of tails. If Goombas had voices... crushing noises. I don't know why I just make these noises. You have to understand. The my mind is an enigma. The machinations of my mind are an enigma. Haha, get it? Enigma? Get it? Because I'm Neg naS. So it's an enigma. Ahahaha. It's okay. It's okay. You can feel free to laugh. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You don't deserve to look. Hey, what's enigma? Haha, enigma. That sounds too close to anima. It kind of does. It kind of does. Oh, I hate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping me. There we go. And now that's the end of my fishbowl. Oh god, these lines are looking really ugly. Hold on a second, I can clean them up. There we go. One straight line here, another straight line here. Gotta make sure my draftsmanship is still looking okay. Nekomura Iroha, Stardust, and Kalneka are some of the lesser known Vocaloids. Man, I have not heard Iroha's name in years. Man, that actually really just goes to show how little she gets mentioned. Alright, and now it's time for the arms. I'm not gonna lie, drawing arms is actually one of my favorite parts. Because I think a lot about arm muscles and the bone structure of arms and where fat deposits on arms. You know, just knowing how knowing the internal build of things, it really helps you with shapes. And of course, this is where the elbow will bend. And the elbow will bend over here. But don't make the bend too sharp. Elbows are actually not that sharp at that particular angle. And I guess now I'll draw the hand, which is going to be big puffy glove. And that is my thumb. That is one of the fingers. That is the other finger. And more fingers here. You know what would be cute? Little pads like this. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Aha! Little patty paws. Yeah. Yeah, little patty paws. Neat. It's so cute. It's so cute. It is. Oh. I cooked. I feel like a genius. I feel like a genius. Tired person. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. I am also a tired person. I am also tired. You like both the sketches? Yeah. I mean, I might have to only pick one eventually. Also, the boobs here, I drew them too low. So, unfortunately, boobs are not going to be very visible in this picture. Some people may say hooray. Some people might say, oh, but I like boobs. There you go. There's some creases here on the material. Who doesn't? Yeah, who doesn't like boobs? I'll have a few words with them. And the dip in the back comes all the way down here. Yeah, actually this part needs to follow the curvature of the back. So it'll come around like this. Because remember where your spine is, there's a little bit of a dip and then there's a bump. There's a bump, there's a dip, and then there's a bump back out. Wait, actually no, there's a bump and then there's a dip. Sorry. I don't know what bumps and dips are. Left, right. Hup, hi ho. Hup, hi ho. Left, right. Yeehaw! There we go. Drawing it from this angle. Drawing the halter top from this angle is a little bit rough, I will say. But I think I've got it. Bump and a dip and a cha-cha real smooth. Yeah! 2 jumps this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Now, a bunch of fabric are bunching up there. Yeah! Yeah! How much longer am I going for today? Oh, I don't know. As long as I feel good. Aww, but I will have to end eventually. Aww, wah. Diet King, welcome! Good evening! Hi, how's it going? It's going, to say the least. It sure is. And here we can add a little bunny tail. And you see this crease here? That's the butt. That crease there is for the butt with B-U-T-T-E. Which Kamen Rider do I like the most? Oh, dude. I've always wanted to start watching Kamen Rider, but I've never taken the opportunity to be like, all right, I'm gonna sit down and watch Kamen Rider. I watched a little bit of WZX. And it was wild. I can understand the appeal of it, you know? B-U-T-T-E is something else. Wait, what is that? Wait, what's B-U-T-T-E? Wait, what's B-U-T-T-E? Wait, I need to know what B-U-T-T-E is. Oh, a geographic formation. Oh, okay. I just needed to know. Yeah, because Kamen Rider, at the end of the day, it's a commercial for toys, right? Look, I need to make sure that I haven't said something terrible again. Kamen Rider seasons are mostly separate. I see the appeal of Kamen Rider. It's tokusatsu, it's campy. It's such a commercial for toys, and that's why you can't enjoy it. Aw. I know a lot of women, I know a lot of girls enjoy tokusatsu for the pretty boys that they cast in them. And so that's about as much as I know, because I do have a few friends who swear by Kamen Rider because of the pretty boys. You gotta head out for a bit? Okay. Good night, Taeyu, for now. Alright. Wait, no, not alright. I forgot to add the whiskers. I forgot to add whiskers to this one. The antenna whiskers. Wait, I really like the idea of the antenna whiskers on this bunny suit. I'm not gonna lie. I think the antenna whiskers are super cute. And of course, there's antenna whiskers on the other side, and because this is a stupid transparent object, I have to draw them as well. And they'll be like over here, I think. Yeah! Hooray! Hi, Zem! Welcome, welcome! And so, we have sketch number 2. And we also have sketch number 1. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. We have sketch number 1, and we have sketch... Where's the other one? Oh yeah, sketch number 1 of I am falling over and I am desperately trying to balance. I am desperately trying to balance and I am falling over. And also sketch number 2, which is Iha! Hello! Otsu, otsu! Otsu! Wow. I'm really happy with both sketches, actually. Wait, let me put them both on screen. I definitely used a much thinner brush for the second one. Oh god. Wait, this one's a little bit bigger than I need it to be. So let's just chop it there. Let's have them both on screen. And let's do a vote. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's do a vote to see which one you want to see me finish. Sketch 2 looks more finished because it's a lot cleaner. Alright. Which one? Ooh. Which one should I color first? Left, right. I mean, I'll color both eventually. Eventually. Left side, right side. Wow, we're almost going even. I think I will. Yeah, it's a matter of which one first, because this is the secret. Right? Depending on how I feel, I might not come back to it. So the one that I color first will be the one that gets finished, because I most likely will not come back to this, because because I get bored really easily. Why not just put base colors on both of them? Because putting base colors takes time, and I'm lazy. But right now it looks like the back view is getting more votes, and I will say though, the back view is more traditionally cute. Quote unquote traditionally cute. But and I also it's also a lot more finished. It's also got a lot more definition on it. And so it's a lot easier for me to imagine it colored. The first one, I think the posing on the first one is it's hard to imagine it. Isn't the right one holding up the V fingers like she's flipping someone up? Kind of, but it's also like saying hee hee, hello, hi. The left sketch is a bit imposing. Yeah, it's supposed to be imposing. Alright, back view it is then. Alright, so for tonight, I think I'm gonna start coloring the back view because it's not my bedtime yet. Yatta! Let's go. So my thoughts on colors for the bunny suit are actually like this. I was actually thinking the bunny suit itself is white. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock for me, which is the thing, right? It's already past midnight. Yeah, bunny suit will be white and it'll be shiny. Yeah, because we're going for we're space themed, you know? And so it'll have It'll be white. Already past midnight, might as well go all night. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, bro. I'm not gonna stay up all night. I still have things that I need to do in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, the day just started for you. They just started for you. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. So, like getting to know my graduation day. I'll have you know, I called in and they said that they will give me a call back. So, I'm waiting on it. The left sketch would look great in a China dress. Oh yeah, it would. It would actually. Actually, you're so true for this. You're so true for this. You're so true for this. Wait. Hold on a second. Remove the tailcoat. Remove the tailcoat for just 1 second. Wait, China dress. Wait, genius? Are you a genius? Like this kind of China dress, right? Wait, no. China dresses usually have a slit like this. Yeah! Wait a second. Okay, this is where the spats come in to save the day. That's where the spats come in to save the day. We jam now! Yeah! Spats protection! Wait, I love that! I love that! We gotta get rid of that part as well. And also, I think China dresses usually have this stuff on it, right? And of course, we need to draw the seams in. Oh man, I just have a lot of fun, you know, designing things together. I think it's one of my favorite things. Yeah, fishbowl stays on. Fishbowl stays on during. I won't say the last part because that's not how I roll. During service hours of this restaurant. Fishbowl stays on during service hours of restaurant. Fishbowl stays on. Yes. The fishbowl stays on. The fishbowl. No! Sorry, I heard Christmas music. I heard Christmas music. My ears immediately like, no, I hear Christmas music. You stop that immediately. Yeah, because we found out that it was Christmas music. We found out it was Christmas music, so I'm becoming aware. Get out of here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I wonder if this is how China dresses look though. Cause like, doesn't the slit go higher? The slit goes higher, right? Yeah, I think the slit on a China dress goes higher. Waku no Google. Yeah. I could pull out a reference. It goes lower because I'm so short. I mean, there's like a whole bunch of Chinese dress types that I've seen. Like the ones that make you look like a fairy. Yeah. We're just free ball designing tonight. Because I think it's fun. There's also a button. Is there? It's usually just below the hip, you thought? Half Chinese. That's enough slits. but needs dragon patterns. Okay, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. It needs dragons on it.
It's a real dog dragon. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. I feel like Chinese people are gonna be so mad at me. I'm sorry if anyone here is Chinese. I need a Chinese person to forgive me.
Is perfect? Okay. Real Chinese people wouldn't be able to answer me. You drew a real dog tattoo on one of your OCs to hide him. Speaking of Chinese, do I know oh, I do know that song! That's a very good song. Thank you for forgiving me, Trollius. I drew a real dog mollusk. I need to wait. Okay, China dress. Okay. What other things are on? Yeah, it's the Grenpal. Okay. There's wait. There's also you need flowers on it as well. I believe Chinese dresses have flowers on them. Yeah. But it needs to be elegant flowers, otherwise it's gonna end up looking too grandma. And also there's like swirls like these. Yeah. And and don't forget to just put swirls and flowers. And we're gonna hide, okay? We're gonna hide this real dog mollusk within the swirls, so it actually looks kind of classy. So it ends up looking classy somewhat. Eggplant flowers, yes. Yeah, so it's like a true snake. You know what? Let's give it scales as well. Giving it scales will save it from looking so goofy, right? Oh, perfect. Wait, now it's actually looking like a dragon. The year of the real dog! Yeah! Like a dragon, the Yakuza game. He sure is like a dragon. He sure is. It's a bird now. Hi, Stark. Hello, hi. This is the best thing. I think this is peak clothing design. You know, this is dingo bird. And we need this is also a Neg pal that's jumping up alongside us. Hooray! Hooray! What other thing is like Chinese style. How would I draw a Chinese style outfit on a fluffy little neg pal? Sleeve tattoo! Whoa! Wait. Wait. I have an idea. I've got an idea. Yeah, Chinese hat. Wait. No, not that kind of hat. Not the triangle hat. Not the triangle. I feel like the triangle hat is I feel like the triangle hat is a little bit charged. You know what I mean? Also, the neg pal needs big shoes. I'm gonna give the neg pal big shoes like Sonic. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it can be misinterpreted as racist, but like it's accurate, you know, it's accurate. But I am, listen, I'm afraid of posting it online. Okay? I think the triangle hat is really cute. Okay? But I would be afraid of posting it. Yeah, the triangle one is Vietnamese, cause like I've also when it comes like Lunar New Year, right? I've seen people get mad about people calling it Chinese New Year and stuff. So like I don't want to mix and match cultures. Yeah, I mean, oh, like a hairpin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chinese hairpin. Aww, like one of the flower hairpins. This neg pal is a girl, or maybe not. Oh, wait, panda neg pal. Oh, wait, panda neg pal. Panda neg pal. Oh god, this is this neg pal has this neg pal looks like it's good. It's like it's a god that it needs the runny eyeliner. This neg pal just got broken up with, and this neg pal is being its authentic self and trying out new aesthetics. We do have a tanuki themed neg pal. Oh yeah, a dumpling pal, like a little bow pal. I don't know how to draw those themed buns though. I think they kind of look like onions. Like this. Like this. I look at a live room and this neg pal looks like it just had an unsuccessful brain surgery. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're right. You're right. We should add the rice hat neg pal. Should add the rice hat neg pal. Hooray! The bamboo hat neg pal. You know, you can get the bamboo hat from KPQ. It was one of the most classic hats. Yeah! Yeah, might as well be upsetting. All right, let's head back to this picture that I was coloring. Okay. My goodness, what have we done? What have we done? You know, actually, I will say now that we added more stuff to the picture, like neg pals in the back, I actually kind of like this picture a lot more. Because I was not really feeling this picture. Oh yeah, I haven't saved any of these pictures yet. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, you're so true for this. Oh, you're so true for this. I haven't. Oh yeah, the dark neg pal looks like a Jiangxi. Oh, then it needs one of these. It needs if it's a Jiangxi, then it needs one of these. It needs one of these. Yeah. And how do you write death again? Yeah. Yeah. Talisman. Okay. I'm just gonna slap down some quick colors on this. So usually when I color a picture, my god, suddenly going back to normal streaming, normal pictures. So usually when I color a picture, I like to turn down the opacity of the liner or the sketch layer, because it's a lot easier to have your colors be dull if you keep that layer on. Yeah, we'll come back for that picture in October. And I'm gonna slap down some really quick colors right now for this one. Just really, really quickly, because it's almost my bedtime. Man, I love drawing. I love being able to draw. Even if I'm not the best artist out there, I love being able to put what's in my brain onto paper to show everyone. Yeah, I was thinking of these kinds of colors. I love drawing, bro. I love drawing. And even if you're not good at drawing, you know, just giving someone a little taste of what it's like on the inside of your brain. It's such a magical feeling. It's a really, really, really magical feeling. I would highly recommend it. Makes you happy to see I picked up drawing on stream again after having such a long break. Yeah, I think, once again though, I think I was just getting some performance anxiety. It's mostly because I guess part of me is thinking like, oh no, if I don't draw well on stream, someone's... You know, I have this recent fear, okay? I have this recent fear that someone's gonna call me out for using AI. Someone's gonna point at a picture that I drew and they're gonna be like, that's AI. And then they're gonna come to one of my art streams and they're gonna be like, yeah, there's no way you drew that. Look at you draw. Look at you draw on stream. It wasn't you. And then I get scared. So I'm like, I think I instead will not draw on stream. But no, that is a flawed. I have hours of stream content of me chatting and trying things. Yeah. But I guess it's sort of like a, oh, you know, there's no way you draw that well. I've seen you draw live. It's nowhere near as good as the picture that you posted. Draw them pregnant and then they'll go away forever. You're so true. You're so true for this. You're so true. Wait. I think I know exactly what you're referencing with that, Morakune. I know what you're referencing with that. I mean, honestly though, you could draw them pregnant. Mods, preg that character. Gotta do it live too. And of course, add a bit of this for skin color. Add a bit of this for the paws. Add a bit of this for the skin. And then we'll take the purple and we'll just slather it all over my head. Because that's the color of my hair, it's purple. Actually, I'm gonna turn the opacity on the lines back up. There we go. Oh my god, I feel like... I feel a little bit confronted by it, actually. I don't like this. I don't like this. Turn it back down. Turn it back down. Turn it back down. Turn it back down. Yeah, no way. You thought it was yellow, huh? But that just kind of goes to show you how... What spacesuit has skin contact with the outside? It's a spacesuit. It's skin colored. This one does. A very, very advanced spacesuit. That's what. That's which one. Man, this arm over here is looking a little bit out of place. So I'm just gonna erase the lines and I'm just going to do this. Hooray! Hooray! A totally real and functional one. That's what. Okay. Now, I'm going to put the color of the eyes here. Sorry, drawing sounds. Drawing sounds again. It just works. It just works. Whoa! Well, Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub to Silver Dragoonid! Thank you, thank you! Hooray! Digital pen pushing sounds. Okay, so now this is the part where I paint over top of my lines because there are some lines that I just don't really like. Yeah, make that thinner. Yeah. Okay, that was what I was struggling with. You see that? Do you see this difference, bro? Do you see the difference in this? Like, I was feeling like the back was too aggressive. The back was too aggressive, so if you chop that off, it feels so much better. Yeah, overpainting, man. And so I'll take a little bit of this, take a little bit of this pink color, and then I'll just like splash it around, you know? I'll just splash it around. You don't know, but it feels like armor. It feels like armor. You think the top of the right shoulder is a bit hard to see? It makes the arm look too long. Oh, okay. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this then? Whoa. Why don't we do this? Let's cut that off, and then do this, and then sort of chisel that shoulder out. Hooray! And now, that is indeed not the right shoulder. I have my rights and lefts mixed up again. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. There we go. There we go. Now we can see the shoulder again. Yeah, so shoulders have a little bump. And you have to remember that little bump. Woohoo! You still don't think that was the problem? You reckon? Oh, wait. No. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the fact that the helmet is where it is. Yeah, it's the fact that the helmet is where it is. Yeah. I see it. I understand it. I see it. I understand it. I hear it. And now I fix it. Ah! Hooray! 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 I fixed it. I think this part of the helmet is a little bit too attached as well. Hooray! I actually think this is just a personal opinion, but I think my head is a bit small. So I'm gonna do this and make head bigger. And it might ruin the sketch a little bit, but fuck it, we ball. Yeah! Okay, that feels like it is now. Yeah, that feels a bit Weh. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, broaden left shoulder a bit. Left. Bucket we ball. Left shoulder. This one. Broaden it. Huh. I remember I unbroadened it. Oh. Left shoulder. Right shoulder? You gotta stop saying left and right when you know that I have trouble with my lefts and rights. There we go. There we go. They meant the middle shoulder. I have trouble sleeping too. Like this. Yes. You do sometimes. All the time. Wait, was it me that had problems with... Was it me that had problems with the left and right just now, or was it you? I unbroadened it when 5 head. Ah, okay. Okay. Yes. So it's both of us. So it's all of us. It's all of us and none of us all at once. Yeah, true. It doesn't help with the vagueness when I'm flipping left and right a lot. Maybe this time it was me. And now what I'm doing is I'm taking a brush with the opacity turned down so that I can do shading like this. So it's like a marker. And I think it's just a lot easier to blend colors when the opacity is turned down. See? Like I'm blending blue into there. And where am I putting the blue? I think I'm just putting the blue on where the contours are. Left, right, 50-50. Don't think about it. Yeah, you're right. Don't worry about it. You'll get it right eventually. Left or right? Neither. We'll get it left eventually. I don't know. Whatever works. Right? Or left. Famous last words. Ugh. Sorry, drawing noises. Must understand. Drawing noises. The right shoulder is the person's right shoulder, and the left shoulder is the person's left shoulder. I am aware, I think. You see, this is what makes driving with me very, very upsetting. This is because I am very bad at left and right. And so when you tell me go left, first I'll have to think about it a bit. Left? Which one's left? Go right? Or which one's right? Which one? Left? Is it my spoon hand? No, it's the opposite of my spoon hand. Sometimes I still have to do the gesture. Is it my spoon hand or is it the other hand? Aware. And of course, I can't just leave the tail unshaded, so I'm gonna put a little bit of this here. Hooray! The missile knows where it is and knows where it isn't, because it knows where it isn't. I am the missile in this case. The missile is me. Oh yeah, and of course, don't forget, I'll put a little bit of, you know, put a little bit of this here. Because that's my hand fitting into the glove. Okay, now I'm gonna do something a little bit controversial. I'm gonna outline the butt. Because don't we love it when pictures outline the butt? Don't we, bro? Especially on a tight outfit. Wait. It also like gets across. It gets it across. You know, it gets across the shape of things. No comment? Alright. Keep your silence then. Stay silent. See? No, it shows you it shows you 3D shape. It's good at showing 3D shape. Is the shiny part made out of metal? Oh, it's made out of vinyl-like fabric material? A vinyl-like fabric? Oh, whatever bunny suits are made of anyway. Is it starting to look like metal? It is starting to look a little bit like metal, actually. So in that case, yeah. Yeah, it is starting to look a little bit like metal. So in that case, I'm going to take a white-ish brush and I'm going to add some fabric-looking highlights everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. And also, I'm going to do it here and here and also here. Vinyl bad. You talked about it in VC. Vinyl bad. Vinyl bad. I don't know why I'm repeating it, but you yelled at me in all caps. So I immediately Yeah. Right? It makes such a difference in how you perceive the material with just a few highlights. Just a little bit. Just a little bit does a lot. And you know what? We can even add a highlight right here on the butt. And of course, you know, we can add some of these like crease looking lines to show that this fabric is indeed creasing. It's creasing just a little bit. Ta-da! Whoa! Whoa, wait! Wait! That added so much detail! Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? 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 He? Huh? He? Huh? 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 Whoa! See, oh god! That was the wrong video that I pressed play on. And now let's let's just add a little bit more contour to the other parts, like say for example the arm here, and definitely this needs more contour work. Gonna do that to the butt. 20th century. This needs a bit more contour work. So I don't actually know what backs look like. So I'm gonna look up a reference of a back. Yes, it was woman's back. Okay, I am now looking at a reference of a woman's back on Google Images. She indeed sure has a back. So there is a contour right there. And then vinyl is usually one of the most toxic degassing plastics. Vinyl records specifically are not regulated for any kind of additive. Vinyl showing that air immediately above a vinyl record fresh out of the sleeve is unsafe to breathe in less than 30 seconds. And age of the disc does not matter. Oh shit, okay, vinyl bad. Okay, vinyl bad. Alright, you convinced me. Damn. Vinyl really bad. So I put a highlight here, and then I put another shadow here. Just another soft shadow here, just to show the bends of the back. And also, don't forget the shoulder blades. And the shoulder blade would be around here. And don't forget to put a shadow where there is very heavy shadow right there. I'll do some of this. And then I think yeah, the back is looking more back. There's nothing I can say except for, yep, that's definitely a back. The back is back. Yeah, and now we just, of course, we need to repeat this effect on this as well. So grab some highlights like this, slap it here, and then sort of blend that out blend that in. And blend, 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 blend. And also put a slight dip right here using the darker color. If the back is front, then we have some questions to ask. No, but for now, the back is back. Sorry. I'm out of practice when it comes to drawing on stream. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take the blessings, even though I don't think that was a bless you moment. It wasn't a sneeze. It was a cough that became a fake sneeze. Going to add some shadows here, or more like contours. So when you add shading, right? When you add a darker color, sometimes I still get this messed up, right? Sometimes I still mess this up, but you have to consider, is the color I'm putting down right now, is this a contour, so something that indicates shape, or is this a shadow, which is, you know, yada yada light? And that's still something that gets me, because it will make very different shapes depending on whether, and how soft it is will depend on whether it's a shadow or a contour. So that's the big important thing to consider. Whoa! Wait a second. Wait a second. Whoa! Whoa! I was here. I was there. Now I'm here. Whoa! Whoa! Wow, no, I haven't saved yet. You wonder, do shadows or specular highlights have to be painted first? When you're doing digital art, I think it really doesn't matter. Yeah, when we're doing digital art, it really doesn't matter. But if you're asking me for traditional art, I think people usually start with the darkest colors. Hooray! Welcome back, Genie! Hooray! I am sleeping, eventually. It's just, I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun drawing that I don't want to stop. And that's a problem. That's a problem. It's just everywhere I look, I'm like, ooh, I want to add this. Ooh, I want to add that. You know? I want to add some shadows to the hands here. I want to... Is this Christmas? Is this song a Christmas? Okay, it's not. Sorry, it was sounding awfully Christmas for a second. It was sounding awfully Christmas. False alarm, false alarm, false alarm. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, I just want to do the eyes. Okay? I want to do the eyes. And then I'll go to sleep after the eyes. Okay? Cause eyes are really, really fun to draw. It's one of my favorite parts. Because they're fun. Shining Burnett, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Shining Burnett, like the Pokemon. So what I do is I once again take that lowered opacity brush, and then I like to do the thing where I will outline the outside of the eye again. Yeah! I like to outline the outside of the eye again, and then because I'm drawing red eyes, right? I'll do this on the inside of the outlines. And of course, oh, you see a Mogus in the eye, I'm going to hit you with a rock! thrown at Mach speed. I'm going to hit you. In March, this account's gonna be old. I mean, that means your account's got history, you know? 10 years old. Please, not everything is Among Us. Anyway, I'm gonna... No, it means you've got history. If you're old, that means you have history. And you have very cool stories to tell, okay? But it also means you're old, okay? Ventus Draco, welcome, welcome. Hi, how am I? Apparently I'm Among Us. So there. That's how I am. You guys are so brain rotted. Everything is apparently. And now I add one of these. I want to add one of these bad boys. And also, don't forget, using plain white for the eye whites is a trap. It is a trick. Usually, I like to do the same thing with my lowered opacity brush, and then just brush some skin color into it. You know, make it really blend in. Yeah, make it really blend. And then, you just draw the outline again. You just draw the outline of everything again. And then it'll give it that really ethereal sort of sparkly look, you know? It'll make it feel like things are intentional. And it'll give it more... I guess it'll give it more depth, is what I'm saying. It'll make it look like there's more depth anyway. And then I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. What the? What am I doing? What the? Sorry. What the? Is the color really like this? Huh. Wait, I didn't select this color. Oh, I did select this color. Anyway. I did select this color. Anyway. Opacity. Give me my opacity back up. Yeah. Wait, I need black though. Yeah, there we go. Not pure black, and I'm just making a bunch of streaks because eyelashes are streaky. And then I'm gonna put some highlights here. Yeah! And then I'm gonna do this. Oh. And now, let's zoom out. Hooray! Hooray! Necropolis! Welcome! Actually, I don't like how bright the highlight is up there, so I'm gonna make it less intense by doing this. Yeah. And also, I want the darkest part of of these eyes to look darker. So once again, I'm taking the Christmas. I'm taking more dark colors, and I'm just gonna make it a bit darker here, and I'm gonna make the eyes more dilated. Yeah, and I'm gonna make the reds more red. Please, I don't like Christmas. And then I'm gonna take these brushes and I'm gonna shade the skin in around the eye real quick. Stop this. Actually, you know what? I don't like this anymore. I think it was nicer when there was this highlight up here. And I think instead of having... Yeah! 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 I think that might be a bit nicer. I don't know, a lot of the time when I paint, it's just I play around with colors until I feel like I find one that I like. And I feel like I still don't like how this eye is going, so I'm just gonna undo everything. Yeah, I think like when it's more sketchy like this, it fits the rest of the picture. It fits the rest of the picture. I think it's time to go to sleep. I had a lot of fun. Maybe I should draw more often. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw more often. And of course, we can't forget the white tips. The white tips on my tail. I like drawing, I don't like finishing pictures. Untrimmed scratch. Okay. And also don't forget to Control S. So we drew this. We designed this bunny suit today. We designed this bunny suit today. And this used to be a different picture before this happened to it. This used to be a different picture. And then we drew this. Hooray! Man, this picture used to look so different without colors, and now it has colors. Let's turn the opacity on the lines back up. And now it's kind of aggressive. Actually, let's change the color of the lines. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, let's change the color of some of the lines. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that is the end of tonight's stream. Tomorrow we are going to... So remember how last week I was writing letters for everybody? Well, tomorrow we're gonna continue writing letters for everybody. Last week. We're gonna continue writing letters for everyone. Oh wait, I forgot something here. And I'm gonna finish the letters that I didn't get to finish writing. Yeah, maybe you'll submit something. Whoa! Anonymous! Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Henpai. Oh, thank you. Henpai, you can make you can use the emotes that you helped make now. Yeah, I almost forgot the bunny ears. Yeah, I probably have like 100 submissions by now, but you know what? I am a Neg Nasu of my word, and I will try to get through as much as I want, as much as I possibly can. Hooray! There. I know this looks like I'm covering a lot of the nice part of the picture, but listen, it adds balance. I think it adds balance. Yeah, submissions are gonna be complete by next Valentine's. So we can open it again next year. No, next year I'm gonna run with a different idea. Where do the ears connect? They connect at the top of the helmet. So actually, the ears should be like here. And the ears aren't even gonna be visible, actually. I mean, I think the one that's here would end up flopping down like this. Yeah. Yeah! The ones that are here will end up flopping down like this. Okay! That's all! Oh! Good night, bros! I love you. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say, but I love you. Thank you for coming to watch me draw today, and thank you for all the cool ideas. Like, I really like these kinds of streams because we come up with ideas together, you know? Everyone's just like throwing out ideas here and there, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's a good one. And I latch onto them. And so it really is like a collaborative thing. Is collaborative. Alright, bros. Does anybody have any raid target suggestions? Gonna go take a shower. Gonna go drink some water. Gonna go the fuck to sleep. Weird Bookshelf 49? He's streaming? Is he? Is that a NegPal stream? Whoa! 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 It's time to spook a NegPal. Good night, bros. Otsunasu. Let's go.